using it.
Huh?
I might be using that. Might as well dump that out.
I'll dump it out when you need it.
Okay.
No, I said I win because for the first time since I started rolling randomly, I got myself.
You got your what?
For
You
this.
get it
I
yourself?
get my own initiative bonus.
There we are.
You're cheating.
I rolled a 2.
And we have the mods and all that.
We do have mods set.
Brilliant.
Hello.
Cheers.
It's coming
Okay.
together.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't bring my marker. It's fine.
Actually, the YouTube went live as soon as you hit start streaming, which is cool. All right.
Oh, nice. Noise.
I'll give it a few minutes, a few just a
Noise.
minute or so, everyone to kind of settle in. We check Twitch to make sure we're up and running there. Yeah, so I told them the phone because this is a test tonight mainly to see what happens. The phone is just recording for VOD later. I'm gonna upload to, which is a lot easier to okay, I'm already signed in. Stop. Somebody check Twitch, please. My tablet's being done.
Oh, I didn't get a
Not being
notification.
stupid.
Hey, the
Oh,
Avengers
it
Natural
is up.
Ones.
Yes.
Beautiful. Okay.
Avengers of the Natural One.
Yes. Wish I could have saved that as like a word. Okay.
Stupid.
All right.
Well,
So
I mean, once you get the video saved, you can make it an alert.
yes.
And then you can set it as Neil's ringtone.
Raven
Stupid.
would like to know where should be modding tonight.
Let's see if we can have Raven on YouTube because I believe Bunny should have Twitch.
Sweet.
I've been told by my wife, make sure that Moffat does the thing.
Ah, yes. I've got to set her for mod privileges.
Okay. Okay. I was real confused.
No, Derek. Tonight's the night it happens.
Oh no.
I knew it was coming.
Dun,
It was
dun,
just a matter of
dun.
time.
All right. So log in. Southern D&D.
I need to find all my coffee dice again.
How did you lose your coffee dice?
I lost the cup. It's all in my car somewhere, but my car is such a wreck.
That was my they them pin. I have to just get a new one now.
You had a they them pin?
I did. It was a like a pin that goes on your
Oh,
thing.
that kind of pin.
And it
I'm
was
sorry,
the,
I was
uh,
thinking
We're
like
thinking
ink
ink
pen.
It was a
Yeah,
it was a
like-
D20 that was the agender flag colors, and it had they them on it. And I took it off of my hoodie because you don't want to go in to work at the place that I work at with pronoun pin on.
Why
So-
not?
Because it's
Ah.
that place and
Ah.
it's in Mississippi.
Ah, so what you're saying is
And-
profiling and discrimination.
You would have people.
It would be for
Ah,
other
do the thing.
reasons.
They would find
That-
a reason.
Yeah, they would find other reasons that would be valid.
So, Liam, the reason we're on TikTok, also someone needs, if someone will reach there and turn up the volume on the microphone. The reason we're on TikTok is there was a whole big thing where one person
Someone
reported us
pull
and
it up so
stopped
we
the
can-
entire
Here.
thing. For me folks, I have to quickly, quote unquote, do the thing.
I turned it up a little bit. Let's see if it picks it up better or not.
Okay.
I think
Actually, hang on, I can adjust, sound, turn this up as well here.
Of course I get a freaking
Hey,
ad
Raven!
right off the bat. Of course I
It is
get a
Twitch.
freaking ad right off the bat.
A, B, and C all in the hands of T1, forcing SSG to retreat, try to get some of these hills back into their name and start racking up those.
Beck, is it under creator dashboard for?
I have a black screen.
For mod, you just do /mod space their name.
Ah, gotcha, okay, and send message?
Yes.
/mod space.
So sorry, folks. We are experiencing technical difficulties.
Quick.
I am Haggerty.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
I was gonna say,
Reference.
can someone find like just a monochrome printout from
Beautiful, okay.
the Fallout
that's how you
loaded
can
screen?
check
So
and
we
not
just
share.
like
Thank
hold
you.
And
it
then
up
if
in
you
the
ever,
middle
if
of
you ever
the
accidentally mod
First
someone,
part of the
you
episode
unmod
every day.
and then type
Every
it in.
time as we set up,
My
you know, the, please wait.
Please wait.
Just have a picture of a purple tiefling sitting there going, we're experiencing technical difficulties with this stuff.
Holding a platinum statue.
Yeah, that's
You know,
no, that's it. The picture is Bravendale sneaking out with the statue. They're experiencing technical difficulties.
we can have more than one. We can have that one, and then we can also just have a picture of Finnegan with flames in the background.
Or
He
Montel
hasn't
was
actually
here.
burned anything though.
Yeah, that's
The
just
burn-
you
burn-
on the
burn-
wall.
You're the one that burned the
You burned
stable.
And then
Oh,
blamed
I've been
it
thinking that
on
was you the
poor
whole time.
Rhonda.
Yeah, I love that. That's the fact that Riccara caused the stable fire, and then
Because
Bravendale
of this a-hole over here. It wasn't my
I didn't
fault.
do it.
All right, so
Seth didn't do anything. What are you talking about?
He was just an
He
old
was
man.
he was an old man laying on the ground, and you shot a firebolt over his head.
that was. But by the way, folks, if you're completely have no idea what's going on, go back and watch some of the earlier
I
videos.
think that
Yeah.
was
If
before
you don't know what's going
No,
on,
that
don't
was
worry.
the first
You don't
episode,
either.
because that was the first
Yeah.
episode I was here.
All right, so with that, hello
So
everyone
that was the
watching
episode
us.
before we started streaming.
No, I literally started the day we started streaming.
Yeah, the day we started streaming.
Because the episode before that was when he became a Triceratops, and which was one of my
Okay,
favorite.
that was the okay, yeah.
One of my favorite lines, though. I can see why you enjoyed this. So, hello everyone watching on YouTube and Twitch. This is The Adventures of Faterra, The Legends of the Natural Ones. You'll notice that we are not streaming on TikTok tonight, folks, because of some issues. And from what I understand, we're just going to be hopefully sticking to Twitch and YouTube from now on. I've got a recorder doing a much better recording for the VOD for YouTube later, which will be put up. And so yeah, hopefully this new one will work, and we can just move on, give you a much better quality.
Viewing experience.
Experience. Thank you, Montel.
I know words.
So
Some days.
with that,
Sometimes.
I'm sorry, folks. I'm just so very, very giddy as we're going to get into our announcements. And I'm going to skip the normal one. I'll come back to this one because I want to talk to the Fleet Street Geeks. I love them so very, very much. And the cinematic masterpiece
What is it?
that they
Reaper?
had to endure. Nay, were blessed of you due to my humble and meek suggestion.
Intervention.
Hey, you. Yeah, this week we watched Plan 9 from Outer Space.
Plan 9 from Outer Space,
which was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
More so the discussion than the actual viewing, because it's a fun movie to watch with friends, but by yourself on a Saturday night, you're just like, wow. This is shit. So,
If you eat a tub of ice cream with it, you can make it seem like it's a sad story.
I was gonna say, is it one of those films worth turning the sound all the way off with your friends and just sitting there ad-libbing the lines?
You
over
can't
the
even
fire?
do that.
listen, I'll do that with The Godfather. That sounds like a grand alternative.
Honestly, you
but
can't
it-
even do that, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Because the reactions from the people on the friggin' screen are probably not going to give you any sort of inspiration whatsoever.
Yeah, they badly ADR'd their own dialogue. I don't have to do it. But it was a fun discussion, and that'll come up on Tuesday. I've just been informed by Jeff that we will have to take a week off because he's got something he's got to go to, which is okay. It happens.
It happens.
But
It was kind of unexpected. I wasn't expecting it.
it's okay. The things happen. Life. No worries, no harm, no foul. But do we want to go ahead and say what next week's is? 'Cause we're now out of the week
next,
at
next
2
week.
weeks.
Next week.
Yeah,
The
two
next
weeks.
episode.
The next
Next
episode.
episode is.
I'm excited to do Kung Fu Panda.
Nice.
Yes.
I love Kung Fu Panda, so I'm excited to rewatch it, and 'cause it's been a while.
Yes. It's been a while.
So that'll be in 2 weeks. So the no harm, no foul. That's all fine and dandy. But hey, maybe I'll go rewatch Plan 9 again and cry because I like torturing myself. But yeah, that'll be out on Tuesday.
No. Really torture yourself and watch Birdemic.
No.
Or the time machine that I bought at a yard sale.
No.
No.
So
Hands of fate.
Monos, you mean hand, yeah. So as Seth and Jeff mentioned, we will not be here next Sunday, folks. I and the majority of the table will be at the Ren Fair in Hammond, Louisiana. A few of us will be in kind of in costumes. So if you see us walking around being idiots, please come up, say hello to us. I'm going to attempt to go live in some capacity while we're there. It's just going to be a great. We're going to have a great time.
Such of a great team.
They're a fucking great team.
Alright, no need to swear.
So yeah,
Don't let that swear you.
if you're gonna be there this, it's gonna be this a week from today. It's gonna be Viking Day, which we're all looking forward to that. I had great fun there last year. Hopefully, I get to see a few people. But now let us cut back to what is Reaper, as Seth was so trying to get us to do there.
Please, my friend, what is Reaper?
The amazing people at Reaper, the company that makes the fabulous tools you see behind me, the Meritus Axe, Meridian Swords. I believe my promo code D&D is still up and live for the axes. These beautiful axes here, great quality merchandise. Again, I tell a story, I terrorized a raccoon, though I think he's not leading an uprising. There was a possum watching me. I think he's hired the possums to do reconnaissance.
I've seen this movie. It's called Over the Hedge.
Wait, are we
Great
now
movie.
arming the possums?
No.
That means
Yes.
squirrels?
How many Reaper products can you fit in a possum pouch?
So yeah, thank you very much.
More
to
than
people
one
at
is
Reaper,
impressive.
because the greatest adventurers need the best equipment. So yes, just head over to Reaper. It's the turtle, isn't it?
No! It's the Exterminator.
Oh God damn it!
Don't hit the table.
Again,
Sorry.
I've seen this movie.
Prepare
You
for
like
a lot of
this movie.
stinging. So yeah, thank you to the guys at Reaper again. If you will want to head over there to purchase one of these amazing axes, use the promo code DND, all capital letters DND, to get $10 off the final price of the product. Thank you very much, Reaper, for that. And as always, we want to say thank you to the Hive here in Macomb, Mississippi, as we are coming to you live from the Hive and their amazing role-play room. Now, one of 2 rentable role-play rooms that they have. I've seen the other one. They go from trying to do like a Gothic cathedral look for, which looks really cool. The Curse of Strahd, or in my case, Oh My Strahd. So that's coming. That's announcement soon coming on that, folks. But yeah, if you're in the area and you want to have a nice place to come play your games, if you don't want to rent the room, which is fine, they have tons of play space, table space is free. Great atmosphere here, great people. The Hive of Macomb, Mississippi. If you're in my neck of the woods over in Hattiesburg, though, there's also Elder Dragon Games, where I run a game there as well. Both of these stores are just great places of friendship, of camaraderie, and just a bunch of idiot nerds getting together and doing what we love. So, with that, anyone else have any other announcements as I read this note that was just passed to me from somebody? Yes, you can, Raven.
All quiet on the Western Front.
I'm trying to figure out how to make my own podcast now.
Oh,
Because we've got DM does podcasts, 2 players. Now we just got to get everyone doing a different podcast.
Please, I want you to do
Use Anchor.
words of use Anchor. Words of wisdom from Montel.
Wisdom number 1: always run.
What about your podcast?
Yes. So we filmed we recorded the episode today where we finally did the part 2 for the Satanic Panic, where we did the more personal experiences that we had dealing with the panic. We also discussed the famous trial of Judas Priest, the famous rock band that was put on trial for their music supposed to alluding or causing 2 poor
They
individuals
did the same thing to Twisted Sister.
unalive themselves.
If you play the record backwards, you can hear the devil speaking.
We
to
actually we discussed
God.
at one point. I did this whole thing in to which they go, we ought to put that forward and see if they actually said anything. But yeah, so it is more of a kind of one of those darker, deeper of our episodes. But it is the continuation of the Satanic Panic. That should be out this Thursday. Playing with Advantage. The Fleet Street Geeks, their amazing podcast, comes out Tuesday, correct?
Yeah.
On the service known as Anchor, which I do. I'll be honest. I like the second commercial y'all did for it.
Yeah.
The first one was fun, but the second one is great. I love that. That's
Shit, it's still recording.
yeah. So with that, I believe all the announcements are done. As we will now get into the story. Unfortunately, I'm not Matt Mercer. I don't do a weird thing like this and we roll credits or anything. We just jump right into it. So, I'm about to give you a weird look still. So,
Oh dear.
with that,
First
we'll
comes
be-
love, then comes interrogation.
Wow. Okay. With that, let's get into our story here this evening, and we'll begin with a round of introductions. starting on my left.
Hello, I'm Seth. I am playing Kieran Steadybrook, the Halfling Ranger Fighter.
Hello, I am Derek. I am playing Sondrin Nalo, our Drow Cleric.
Afternoon, I'm Michael. I'm playing Nathaniel the Sun, a human warlock rogue.
I am Beck, and I'm playing Finrail, the half-elf ranger and the baby of the Nefarian clan.
I'm Jeff, and I'm going to be playing Grim, the half-orc barbarian. Might get his ass handed to him tonight.
I'm Ben. I'm playing Ricardo Karajan, the Emerald Dragonborn Divine Soul Sorcerer.
I am Ricky. I play Finnegan Tenderfoot, and I am a halfling wizard rogue.
And I am Kenneth, aka Southern D&D, the game master, storyteller, creator of the world of Fate all this takes place. And just still thinking about where just over a year this game has been going on. Because I remember last year about this time you were ready to go to Ren Fair. You guys are great.
Weird,
I cannot,
right?
this is more than I ever thought it would be. And so before I start crying,
Where the hell is Reed?
I guess him and Oriana just like elope somewhere.
I don't know.
I messaged Michael. Like, hey, where's Reed right now? He's like, he's been dead 4 months.
The whole time. He was dead the whole time.
Haggerty killed him.
as we pull now into the world of Fate into the game. Previously, our previous session, the adventurers reaching the Tree of Tales, finding that all was not right in this ancient place. The Arborator, the head of the Order of the Tree, haven't actually been merged into the ancient tree itself by what they now know to be one of the grand dryads of the Department of Trees. While there, you teleport in mid-combat with Aldebark taking on 2 massive blighted Ents that apparently I need to enunciate when I say that word because it does not sound like I said tree Ents on that TikTok. So like I was saying beating up trans. So I was saying Ent, tree Ents. So we're going to say Ents to... Well, yeah.
That's why we got banned.
That's why they.
Hey,
Hey, at least they're fighting for a good
Fight
cause.
for the cause. Anyway.
Oh, there you go.
We would like to apologize.
So, you teleport in with Aldebark having already slain 1 Ent, still going against the other one as more of these vine blights, these strange vine-like entities suddenly appear. Your halfling ranger having kind of engaged with these before in a hunting expedition of his own. These like strange, almost moving like zombies in a way, but still very, very much more deadly, more tactical than any sort of mindless undead husk. After a swift bit of combat, you moved into the tree. There, finding the body of the Arborator merged into the vault door. Some investigation occurring as you found first as you moved through the vault door into the roots of the tree, led by Nathaniel, being, I guess, hallucinating is the best word. A trip through the familiar garden of your family, finding your mother. You reach out your hand to touch her, now coming out, standing in front of an ancient door that was unlocked. Stepping in, you see a strange raised laver with going to be a drinking horn in it. And all of you were then teleported into the roots of the Tree of Tales. Seeing a strange musical instrument. She doesn't exist, folks. Don't look at her. A strange musical instrument that began to play a beautiful song.
Everyone say hi to Missy.
Hi, Missy.
Hello, Missy.
What's crazy is I can actually play a musical instrument.
Ghosts!
I can play spoons.
Right.
I can play the baritone.
After being teleported out of the roots of the tree, you partook of a ritual that actually managed to resurrect the Tree of Tales, leading to the creation of a new dryad, one who told you her name was Hope. Through some off-camera role-playing, some more information about the Tree of Tales and its origins have come to light. as you were then brought by Lady Daedra, the only remaining living Grand Dryad of the Parliament of Trees, her guardian protector in Aldebark, taking you to Caracas, finally, the home city of your own half-elven ranger, Finrio. You arrived in a large, open courtyard before being surrounded by various guards and other Green Wardens. Thankfully, a long overdue family reunion between Finn and his brother Alar, kind of giving everyone the other wardens and the guards here to be kind of relaxing after that. As Alar was leading you to the town council building, to the town center, kind of giving a quick sizing up, showing no fear to the massive half-orc barbarian that has apparently stolen his half-brother's heart.
Your baby brother.
You gotta protect baby brother.
Oh, cute little kitten.
You also were introduced to Solana Vistra, the mayor of Caracas, as well as a. Did you meet the master of the docks? I mean, that's when I have a name. I want to make sure.
We went straight from there into, and then we were opening the door to his study.
Gotcha, okay. So real quick, by the way, just to kind of lay out the government area. While Solana is the mayor of Caracas, your father is the magistrate of the local. There are still several other small villages and cities in the local northern area of Ilthalas, and that is your father's domain. There are several mayors and elders who answer to your father as magistrate. So, we will pick back up right where we left off with the group standing in front of the large carved door, gold filigree inlay that leads into the office of. Did I not write your dad's name down on my main notes? I did not. It's back here. Of Silvilus Nefera, the magistrate of Caracas.
You got this, big guy.
Good luck. The door.
Tap it twice.
You hear, I gave word not to be disturbed, please, in Elvish.
Respond in Elvish. Would you like me to come back later?
So, moment of silence before the doors kind of open slowly as you see your father, Silvia, standing there. Finrio, it is surprising to see you, son. Please, come in. As he steps back, moving. You see that his office is in a bit of disarray, which is unusual for your dad. Normally this place was spotless, everything else. But there are maps and paper on every open surface. You see books stacked high in various points. As he goes back to his own desk, kind of taking a seat behind this massive, large, looks to be kind of like a birch-colored desk, the high back leather chair. Everyone roll me an insight check. See if you can get any information from this guy.
Insight. That was not where I.
Not great. Not great.
13.
It's a messy room.
It's a messy room.
You get it. I'll give you advantage, by the way.
Okay.
Because you know the rules.
Out of 5.
The guy.
10.
14. 22.
What is this?
Okay. Swordrin. You beat the DC of 20.
What the hell's happening here?
He hit it very well. But the moment that door opened, for a split second, you registered a bit of emotion, or an emotional response on his face. But to anyone else, it was just like the passing of a shadow as the door opened.
Basically akin to his dad.
Yeah.
Yep.
As Solis sits down behind his desk. How have your travels been, Finrio? Are you been injured in any way? What brings you back to Caracas?
Not injured. We just received word about what was going on up here when we were returning something down in Il Maria.
I heard from your mother that you had written a letter to her explaining things. His eyes kind of cut over to the half-orc figure. He's kind of looking around, doing his best not to call attention to himself.
They tried sunflower seeds.
We left in a hurry, and I didn't think to stop to take the time to alert what was going on before we left.
Ah. Well, it is nice to have you back in Caracas. Will you be staying long, or has Warden Commander Balasal given you new orders?
So far, my only orders were to see what's going on up here, see what we can do to help.
Sondrin, as you've kind of been sitting there looking at him, you now do see haggard lines underneath his eyes. He looks as though if he has slept any in the past few days, it wasn't long. There is a tiredness to him, but you are very familiar with that elven sense of reality. He is doing his best to maintain that, no matter how poor he appears to feel.
Psst, not tell.
Well, I believe the commander is supposed to be gathering several individuals to go after, to look for your sister. I hope she will be found. I'm very confident in their skills. So you must be Grim.
Oh, yeah. That's me.
Watch as he kind of stands up. As he moves towards you, he's about an inch or so shorter than Finn's brother. Just kind of like, but still these sharp, piercing green eyes, kind of giving you a once-over. And you are her what? You are his what exactly? What is your relationship to my son?
I'm his boyfriend. There a problem? There a problem?
I shouldn't have looked. No, there is nothing wrong with that. Investigation check.
Oh, gee.
No, not you. Finnegan over here. Roll
Sure.
I was going to say, great. Investigation. I got -1 in that.
I look over to see him pull.
First edition.
I'm making
Hop on
coffee. Come on, man, really?
Natural 20.
Yes. I'm making.
I'll take it. Roll the night.
35.
We'll get to that in a second.
I have pulled out an entire coffee stand worth of stuff on a desk, by the
We
way.
got creamer, we got flavor, we got sugar.
You got hazelnut over there?
Well,
You're not getting.
Mr.
No, hazelnut. Just
What is your
French
last
vanilla.
name?
Grizzlebraid.
Mr. Gristlebrand. I
No, I made too many coffee.
believe my wife would very much like to meet you, and her opinion in this matter will carry more weight than mine.
Oh. Sure. Where is she?
She is at our home.
Oh.
If you will all excuse me, there are some things I must see to first. The trolls, and there are reports to look over, and I have a meeting with Mayor Vistra, as well as the Master of Ships, Mr. Wynier would like to. I will have to bid you all a good day, please.
We'll go check in with the others. Just so you know, with this group, I think odds have gotten a lot better up here.
I hope so. Finnegan.
Whatever I found.
Whatever I found.
As you were kind of pulling along, but you kept moving further and further back in like a small, until you come to an area where the bookshelf kind of curves around, like a little alcove. It's one of those books that as you kind of one of those a little bit more on the like the lower shelf. So it looks to be like this area hasn't seen much attention in maybe even centuries.
Right.
You kind of back and forth, yeah.
Read that one.
Yeah, just kind of you grab one as you go to pull back. It feels light, like almost hollow. And as you tilt back, you hear something kind of clatter inside of it.
Anybody else hear it?
Does not appear so.
Not with them eating sunflower seeds and
Them eating sunflower seeds, you getting you
making
getting
coffee.
interrogated, me making
I
coffee.
feel confident. Yeah.
Our situation.
Does it appear? I'm assuming that it's a lock box of some kind.
It is. As you finally like pick it up in your hand, you can feel it is magically sealed. It is mage locked, and it's made locked in such an effect that whatever is inside of this, you cannot sense what it is.
I will put it back
Okay.
and be sure to remember that this
The
was
book
here.
name.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Matter of fact, I'm going to put it on a different shelf.
Okay.
It's not a bad idea. The room is in
Low.
disarray.
On a low shelf.
Gotcha. Okay.
Within reach.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's usually clean. That means the dad now knows where
Right,
everything
and make
is.
sure to
the
put
dis-
another
he's gonna walk by.
something up there.
Yeah.
You know, just swap
Yeah.
swap books so that like, and as I lifted that up, I wanted to make sure to lift it up and not drag it off of
Gotcha,
the
yeah.
shelf, because I don't want there to be
Dust.
dust.
Gotcha.
has been.
Roll me a sleight of hand. Make a dexterity. Roll me a dexterity check.
Yeah, I've been touching centuries. There's more than dust there. There's a family of dust bunnies.
they have their own sitcom.
That's an 8.
So you have inspiration?
I do have lots of inspiration actually, because I haven't used any in like 4 or 5 sessions. So I will use one. Yeah, I've got 6 points of inspiration. So I will use
Jesus,
one.
stockpiling them.
That's still not great. So I'm down. That's
Burn it again?
Yep.
That's
even worse.
I like
What's
how
going
everyone's
on?
like, I've got like 6.
There we
And I'm
go.
over here. I've got 1
21.
inspiration.
Okay.
So how many did you use?
3.
You're able to swap the books. It looks the exact same. It would take a well practiced and understanding and knowing eye to see any sort of difference.
It's not following the Dewey Decimal System.
When the dad turns back around, there's just a hot cup of coffee on his desk, waiting for him.
Not suspicious at
See,
all.
as he picks it up,
It's one of the special cups, by the way.
Arabican coffee.
As I'm just placing everything back in my bag.
Totally not poison.
He's like the water boy.
Do we just need to get you like
Like a backpack and shit.
a backpack, an apron, just like a whole little pull-out barista setup?
Yeah.
Well, I already have that. It's all in the bag of holding. That's what I keep pulling out.
Oh no, I'm at the
He's
outfit.
he's Ewan McGregor's character in Black Hawk Down. Not too close, not
I
too
did not know that the. Where did you come by this?
I got it from. Damn,
Oh, I know exactly where you got it from.
I know where I got it from. My brain is just blanking on names now.
Here
Is he
somewhere.
having a ratatouille moment?
What do you mean by
What,
Like
where he
he's
takes
drinking it,
sips,
and he's just
he
like
goes back to
back to
childhood.
being a
Lord
kid. Where
Huh?
it's-
Lord
it's
Nerd.
not-
I got
Hundreds
I
of
got
years back to when he was a
half brick of
child.
it from Lord Nernell.
Oh,
I've
the
Were those natural ones?
I have heard of you. He begins to sip the coffee. The trade routes between Caracas and the rest of Ilfalas have been down for the past week or so. We've tried to move ships through, but something is hindering their progress. There were supposed to be trade vessels that were circling up from Ilthalas into the straits between Kralat and Kerakes, but the ships have been detained, or our vessel, we do not know where they are. Thankfully, we do have enough stores to maintain the city for a few more months. But the sooner this blight is dealt with, it'll be better for everyone. He says he walks over to a potted plant that just looks to kind of be like starting to drip and like droop and wilt. Even the plants that are not in the ground are beginning to show signs of this infection. And every night, more and more of those shambling mounds of vines appear and assault various points within the city.
So they're getting through the wall.
They appear to be moving through the land itself into areas that are not stoned or covered. We've had mages blocking various areas. We've pushed rubble onto others, but still they find ways to move through and under the walls. The only plant and the only bastion we seem to have, as he points out the window, is the tree of memory. For some reason, it alone is resisting this infection, but still I can see the effect starting to encroach upon it. None of these lights will even come within 30 feet of it. They give it and the courtyard a wide berth. So thankfully, when the attacks become more aggressive, we can take the survivors and pull back into the courtyard as a way of protection. But more and more, night after night, they push closer and closer before we can bring them down. You may want to speak more with the warden commander and my own commander of the guard on these matters. They are tasked with the city's defense.
I'd rather do that. Go talk to the
Okay.
commander.
I see a wall of text over there, so that's why I'm making sure you're not talking to someone who sent you something.
I'm checking notes for names and stuff.
Gotcha.
Is there anything else I can do for your group, Fenrir?
Do you?
You got demoted.
Is there anything you can tell me about what's happened with the owl?
He walks over to his desk. You see as he opens, oh, come on, load. Man, technology makes our lives so much easier.
Does it?
When it works.
Yet we retreat into a world with none of it. And yet it has magic, so it's the same thing.
No,
Also,
he's talking about
artificers.
game.
Walking over to his
Yeah, he
desk,
didn't mean like this.
you see as he opens one of the drawers, he pulls out a small, looks like a piece of cloth that's been wrapped in it. As he walks over, removing the cloth, you see it is a half of a leather string bracelet with a small colored stone that's kind of been tied into it. It looks like that the other half was snapped off. One of the returning scout managed to bring this back. The fact is, he said he found it, so I hopefully take that to mean that the other half still remains with them.
Can I?
He briefly hands it to you.
We'll find her.
I'm sure you will, Finrio. If you'll excuse me, please, I must attend to business. I will be retiring to the estate this evening. I will see. Excuse me, as he kind of turning away, moving back.
What time of day is it right now?
It was evening when we got here because they were getting ready for the assault on the wall that happens every night.
Sundown is within the hour, so.
Since we teleported, it seems to get darker sooner than normal.
We tree shrouded.
Absolutely. This is the exact
I'm
reason
gonna
why I've gotten it.
look over the bracelet and see if there's anything on it. Like any blood, skin, anything that would be on this.
You can either roll investigation or medicine.
Let's see, which is gonna have better. Medicine. That is a 21.
Yes.
On which
Medicine.
there is no blood. There's nothing on there that would make it seem like this was like forcibly removed. In fact, on that roll, as you're looking at it, the edge next to the part next to where the knot holds
It looks
the stone
cut,
in
not ripped.
looks cut, not ripped.
So I'm gonna relay that information to Finn
So
specifically.
you tell that
Yeah.
Finreal, I want you to roll me an insight check with advantage.
You got the touch.
You got this. You got this.
Do I? It's a 9.
Roll a 9.
Yeah.
No inspiration, nothing to.
Oh, you know what? I do have inspiration.
All right.
Do I just re-roll one of them?
You can read. I'll let you read both of them.
Okay. That's less than a
Switch
9.
your dice.
Using inspiration.
Good lord.
Cool, that's an 18.
Okay.
There you go.
You remember, Theala, your first lesson in tracking that she ever gave to you. She told you that anything can be found if you know what to follow. That for some reason that kind of rings pointing in your mind.
So we're gonna go talk to the Warden
I'm gonna
Commander?
get that back from you in a little bit for other reasons. You took away my negative 10 bonus, so I might as
So
well
what-
keep the
what
negative
do you make
4
of it?
bonus.
I'm gonna go to the
You
tree.
left it behind as a
The
signboard.
one where you walked out.
The
Stream memory?
yeah.
Okay. Finish with so Liz, as you head out of the large town hall building. The town hall sits on it sits on the upper curve of the town center. It's a large circular area. The tree is sitting right in its center.
Okay. So the town hall, that's where the magistrate's
Yes.
office was. Was it in, was it a building by itself? Or was it, does he have an office inside a larger building?
No, it's like a small compound of buildings. Like you have his office, there's the mayor's office, records, that kind of stuff are kept here as well.
Okay. So, unusual for people to be here at night, typically.
Depending on what's going on, but yes.
Okay.
You may have like one secretary or some sort that's there doing some late night work, but aside from like guards on patrol, there shouldn't be anybody here after hours.
Trying to be sneaky.
So as you approach the tree, roll me a perception check.
Perception?
Perception.
Oh, I'm not good at those. Matter of fact, I'm good.
A tree.
I get to re-roll that. And
Really?
Did you roll 2 in a row?
nope.
There it is.
Natural 20.
I may not
Plus 0.
I may not want to put y'all in combat tonight then if Finnegan's on fire. So
No,
Why,
that'll be
the
fun.
thing's
The
gonna
halfling on fire.
Halfling on fire. All right.
Cold Spice on fireball.
Finnegan.
Yes.
As you approach the tree of memory, because you kind of like you were brought in very quickly, kind of hastened and rustled around, moving quickly. You're not going to be able to actually look at this tree, and it seems odd at first. but as you move in, you can see that it's not a singular tree. It looks like small saplings that were planted very close together and have grown up and into a singular trunk. You see smaller ones at various heights. You read Elvish?
I do.
Okay. There is
Let me double check that.
Okay.
But I'm 99% certain that I do. I just want to make sure. Yep, Elvish. Yep.
There is a plaque that sits at the base of this that explains that for every Green Warden lost, a tree is planted in their memory. And that over time they have grown together to make this massive, towering tree. Hence the tree of memory.
So in and of itself, it should not be magical, because it's simply saplings that have grown together, not magical seeds planted
Correct.
or anything like that. Okay. Put my glasses on.
Roll me an Arcana check.
I wear my sunglasses at night.
Arcana.
Dude, come on.
What the fuck? Stop it.
on.
35. Finnegan, we're just gonna set you at the wall. You have been dedicated to wall perch tonight.
Fire at will.
Pick them off as they come up.
Go up there,
I
Enchanter
want to know
Tim.
its social security number, its credit score.
I want to know what's going on with D&D Beyond. The algorithm apparently
One of those
was a dice.
was a straight
I know.
dice.
Yes. Oh my God! Wow. Okay.
Was it a 1 and a 20?
Yeah, it was a 1 and then a 20.
So anyway,
This just in, Will Wheaton has died.
GM.exe has
While the several dozen, if not, while not the few hundred saplings that make up the main trunk of this tree are non-magical, you do see at the very core the presence of Fey energy, of living Fey energy. It's the same energy you sense from Aldebark, the same energy that was corrupted in the Blighted Imps. At the center of this tree is an int, old, ancient, even by comparison to Aldebark.
Where is Aldebark?
He's just kind of removed. He's within this courtyard.
Aldi!
As you speak, you hear the rumbling of his footsteps approaching. He goes, "Young Master Finnegan, you called for me."
Is this a friend of yours?
He goes, kind of turns and goes, "I forget how keen the sight of a wizard can be." He turns, just kind of bows toward the tree of memory. "Friend is not the correct word, but to us, the nameless individual, the nameless int at this core, is the greatest of our numbers. Behold, the guardian int of the first dryad. When she gave of herself to become the Tree of Tales, he gave of himself to forever honor her memory. He turns, looks at it, and goes, "He still lives in a way. His entire consciousness reaching out through this city. We Ints can feel it. He's connected to her in a way still."
Any change in him since the ceremony at the Tree of Knowledge? Tales? Tree of Tales.
If there is, I do not sense it.
Looking up into the branches of the tree, is it any sort of any growth other than leaves on it? Like branches, stuff like that? I mean, obviously there's
Yeah.
branches, but I'm saying like,
Roll perception check.
I'm the Lawrence. I speak for this tree. Fuck off.
5.
Not that you can tell. You do notice at this point it's not one specific species of sapling. Like you see oak tree and pine and birch, but whatever is the magic of that end. It's letting them mold and grow together. So it's almost forming a unique tree to itself through the way the branches spread and move. You see several that only reach up to about half size. There are some that tower, nearly 30, 40 feet above you. You see nothing aside from leaves and branches.
do I sense any sort of like specific spell?
Roll an Arcana check. Good
Another
question.
one?
The 35 wouldn't have got it already?
No. Roll again.
31.
31. Oh, golly
There
gee.
is
Kill him.
the closest thing you know is the spell
I can guess.
Consecrate.
Maybe. I'm about to ask a question.
From what you can tell when this spell was first cast or this was invoked, the consecration reached out much further, probably to the very edges of Karakas. But over the years, over time, and especially here recently, you can tell that magic was being pushed back or devoured or drained until it now only extends just outside the courtyard of the area you're standing in.
Okay. Anything about this courtyard look like it's defensible? Like, is it walled in? Or is
No,
it just a ring of, like, buildings?
There's a ring of buildings. There are only 6 entryways into it, though.
I'll look up in Haldebark and I'll say, this, if it comes to it, is going to be the position of the last stand.
The plan I have does not, hopefully, involve this city.
Well, that would be nice.
That is a conversation for later, though. As he looks, you see as the sun is starting to sink into the western sky. Because from where you're standing, you can see past out. You can't see the far ocean, but because you're north of you is the massive strait between Kralot and the city. So the sun is just sinking into the western horizon.
Okay.
They will be arriving soon if they attack. You may want to meet up with your comrades. I need to go find my lady. He just kind of turns and begins walking off. So, while this has been occurring, where's everyone else?
Going to the commander.
Okay, heading to the first lodge. This is the kind of official recognized main headquarters of the Green Wardens. This massive building that sits on the opposite side of the courtyard as the city hall. As you step in through the large wooden palisade-like barrier, you see Green Wardens practicing archery, some in hand-to-hand combat, arrows being fletched, swords being sharpened and repaired. A few of them kind of nod to Finreal as he walks by. The large doors into the hall are open, and you can smell. It smells like cooking flesh, some sort of like not that kind of meat. Yes.
Okay.
Meat.
What the fuck?
I understood him. What the hell were y'all thinking?
No, I
Oh,
It
y'all
was a choice of words.
Sorry, the meat.
Man,
cooked.
Long pig.
Long pork. Yeah. You step in. You see like some bits of venison roasting on open fire, for. There is food here, and though it does not look as, this is also the largest garrison of Green Wardens, whereas the one in Il Maria, which was the capital, had between 50 and 60 members. This lodge holds closer to 120, 130 members. So there is food here, but it's not, they are having to ration. You see somebody saying they're cutting out food and portions and handing it out. Excuse me, I have to sneeze.
Bless you.
As- Do it.
Purple elephant.
Do it now!
Look at the light.
As your group steps in, again, a few others just kind of nodding to Finrail. Where would you like to go?
How do they look? Are they haggard? Are they look tired? Do they look on their last legs?
They roll me an insight check, Ricardo.
Can I get advantage on that? Because that's my background.
Sure.
Because it's military.
Military background, I'll give you advantage.
Ricard,
Nice.
are we setting up the soup kitchen?
This is hell.
No,
This
we
is
could.
hell.
I
This
could.
military madness.
I'm gonna use inspiration.
Uniforms,
uniforms.
Oh my god. Give me the thing for tonight. One more inspiration.
You rolled 1,000.
14.
You do recognize the weary look of men who have been woken up at a moment's notice, constantly on guard, even while asleep, they're unable to get like a true deep night's sleep. It's what you went through on the front lines in the northern part of Kralot, against the constant raiding parties. You're very familiar with the attitude, but they are soldiering on. They're pushing through. You see that they walk still with that confidence and the alertness of military-minded individuals. These, though they may not be soldiers in name, this is a trained military force.
As I was commanded when we arrived, I'm going to check in.
All right. You walk up the wooden staircase in this three-story building, going instantly to the commander's office. You have been in this. You grew up and worked here. The door stands open, and you can see Warden Commander Theodrir Balasal sitting behind his desk. A wooden plate that looks to be a piece of cut ham on it, some bread, a cup of looks to be meat beside it. He is looking over a report as he takes his small dagger and just kind of spears the ham, biting into it. Before he looks up, oh, Finreal, come in. He kind of sits. Who all is going in with Finreal? That's my question.
I'm setting up a soup kitchen down at the bottom.
Okay.
I'm with.
All right. This kind of all occurring while you're at the tree talking to people. So we'll get to the outreach program in a second. As you step into the warden commander's office, it's good to have you back, Finn. I wish it was under better circumstances. I have been keeping an eye on you in various aspects. I have heard of your, call it adventures into the Underdark. The warden commander must know the location of every person. I am sorry about your sister. She was one of my best scouts. If anyone can survive out there with what's going on, it's her. But that is not why I asked you to come into my office. Finreal, you okay there?
It's so much louder than it should be.
Just step outside and get a cookie.
Nah, fuck it.
Okay.
There we go.
Just rip the Band-Aid off.
All right. So, sorry about that, folks. Finreal. What I need you to do, I cannot order you to do it. nobody knows the Alden Forest like you. You were trained by Theala, and she taught you everything she knows. We believe we know what is causing this. As much as I hate to say it, it appears the Parliament has turned against Ilfilas. One of the Grand Dryads has sent word that there was a traitor in their midst. And she believes that this traitor is causing this.
We can confirm that.
I do not know the machinations of the Fae, but my oath was to this island. And if the Dryads are hurting my island, the only choice I see is to remove them from it. Finriel, the well needs to be destroyed. If you can shatter the connection of the Fae to this island, it will stop anything that they have caused. It is a dire reaction, but you've seen what's happening. I believe this blight has grown too far to simply push back against it. The heart must be cut out, and that heart resides within their grove. The Well of Songs must be destroyed.
Based on the conversation that we had with Lady Daedra
Yep.
and what went on with Hope and everything,
Yep.
Would that feel like it tracks with what we've already been leading towards?
In what way?
Or does this feel like something that would be an incorrect path to be
Does
taking?
it sound like a good plan or these
Yeah.
ravings of a madman?
Roll me an insight check.
Look, that's the best way to
Thank you
explain
for
Yeah.
helping translate that. That's going to be a 13.
Okay. There is a desperation in his eyes as he's saying this. As he's standing there, you're getting a sense this is a last act desperation type thing.
Something that we could keep in mind if plan A doesn't work, keep that in mind for a plan B, possibly plan C.
I forget the name of the movie, but basically
Plan Z.
Plan 9.
Waiting.
I didn't do this.
So to speak, the virus can't leave the island, like that kind of thing. He believes at this point that whatever this is has grown so far that it's reaching out so quickly and so fast that you cannot push back against it enough to matter. So what he's asking you to do is to go literally find the heart of this and rip it out.
Okay.
And what he's telling you is that his information shows that this is centered at the Well of Songs, which is where the grove of the Parliament of Trees gather.
If I may jump in,
Yeah.
I don't mean to insult your intelligence. This is your home, but do you not know what was imprisoned at the Well of Songs?
You mean that child story about the son and friend? No, I have been to the well. I have stood with the Parliament and talked to them. It's magical, yes, but it is a portal that connects to the Feywilds. That's all it is. It is where they garner their power, and it's.
So you doubt the tales of your own people, the Fae and the tree ants and the dryads and everything you've grown up with?
I believe that there are certain things that have happened in the past of my people that at the time we did not have the understanding to fully explain it.
We've seen the black stag walking the forest.
Fairy tale now.
You better start believing in fairy tales. You're in one.
Be an insight check.
I'm not good at these.
Monster. Commit to the bullshit.
5.
Actually, that's right. At this point,
Freaking dice.
you're all.
That's a different.
You're all
Grim-
suspicious.
Wait, no, at this point, you're right, because the four of you in there, Grim, Rikara, and Kieran also roll me insight checks.
Oh, dandy.
Wonderful.
Wunderbar.
I'm gonna roll my bloody die.
It got too close to me.
It got too close to you.
Insight. Ooh, nice.
Is it Cat Daddy's fault?
Grim?
It's Daddy's fault.
Grim?
8.
16.
That's a nice
22.
chair. That's a nice chair.
Kieran?
I've been very quiet this entire time.
Uh-oh.
Is this our first whisper?
Oh my
Okay.
God.
No,
This
not the
whisper
first.
is brought to
No,
you.
shut up.
While he's whispering, what is Reaper? What is Reaper?
That's
We're
what
just
Tell me
really
fine
something
hand axes and
none of
swords
us have
and
a high
spears.
insight
Oh,
for.
my.
Oh my. The best equipment for the greatest adventurer, or vice versa.
Stuck his tongue in my ear.
But you didn't say no.
No, but I got
I'll
an,
let that
but I got an
noted.
inspiration. No, I'm joking.
So, that is.
Wait, is that, if
That
that's
is
all
what
that's
you saw.
needed, hold on.
You stay over there.
Nothing but, again, stories and lore that. Make sure that's locked, please.
It was
He rode off on a bike.
Get him! He had an extraterrestrial with him. Our rogue, everyone.
If you can unlock it, he just can't let it go.
Keep going.
Now it goes off.
Okay.
The
Master
LSD
of Doors.
He's only one level.
One level of road.
One level of road. Okay.
And I did not get
That's not a door.
It's
I did not get
lock.
proficiency with thieves' tools
Okay.
or locks in general.
So, as he continues on,
I have
again,
another tool for that.
these are lores from an older time, before our understanding of the world was what it is today. This black stag is clearly some illusion of a blight or a plague that struck the lands.
It's not an illusion.
You doubting Fenriel's eyes?
I am not. There are many creatures in the Alden Forest that we do not know or have not been seen. It's quite. He may have saw a black stag. Does not mean that it is this usurper.
But it doesn't mean that it's not. And from the sound of things, what you're suggesting is so rash and so dangerous without all the information that it probably shouldn't even be on the table.
She is kind of looks. It was what the Allah was trying to do. She and the squad were the first ones who went. Clearly, she believed in it or thought it mattered. Thought it a decent plan.
With all due respect, sir, the Allah did not have all of the information either. If she hasn't accomplished it yet, there should be a reason for that. If anyone was going to accomplish it by now, she would have.
I still say that damned well is the cause of all of this. I offered it to you, Finn, because of your sister. However, if you do not want this assignment, there are many wardens whom I can offer it to.
If it requires being done, I assure you we will. However, we do have an idea that might help before it comes to that.
Which is?
First, we survived the night. We don't really have a whole lot of time before the attack begins, if my understanding is correct.
You do not. Sun, as he looks, you see him look out the window. The sun will fully set within the hour. What is your other halfling friend talking to the treant about?
No doubt.
Probably some
Continuity, folks!
kind of some magical wibbly
Ignore
wobbly.
that. Ignore that. It's
No,
not interesting
it's-
at all.
Magic
Possibly.
wibbly wobbly, timey wimey.
He may be
So-
setting up additional defenses. This is his specialty.
So where would be a good defense for us to be?
The Rod takes a map of the city, points to several areas where they are green circled and now have a red X through. These were the points where the creatures attacked from. We have since collapsed or covered them in such a way that they can no longer emerge from them. He points to a few other areas with circles. These are the areas that are potentially, we are currently trying to cover.
I suppose Arterbark isn't under your command.
No, Aldebark and the Dryad known as Daedra are not under my command. They arrived just before the first wave struck and have been here ever since, helping with the city's defense.
They've been helped. Interesting. You've answered some of my questions. Thank you.
We will now roll back time a little bit. We cut back to the lobby where what is
You got
Sergeant
salt?
and Nathaniel doing?
Create food and drink. 45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water. We're just setting up plate, passing them to people as they
What
come.
kind of food
All right,
is
Jesus.
It's bland but nutritious. So it's basically gonna be like slab of turkey, slice of cheese. You know,
Here's your
And make,
pemmican.
make a bunch
Eat
of
it.
Euro subs.
yeah, government cheese, white bread, turkey, spam. That's exactly what it is. Government cheese, spam, white bread, and a cup of water, and just there's salt at the end. Just passing it down, making sure people are getting
Yep.
more
Do you
food.
have a gluten-free option? Get the fuck out of line!
Go eat the grass.
Is there anyone who looks more like a spellcaster than Marshall?
You do see a few people who look to be dressed more in like less armored, more like in robes. Sort of as one of the men kind of takes the food. And goes, this thank you. Are you going to the refugee camp as well to distribute food?
I have not heard about a refugee camp. Please explain.
The Neferin estate in town that sits on the overlook. That's where most of the citizenry have been evacuated to those who survive. I know Lady Neferin has been looking for other options for food.
I do believe we were planning to go that direction. I was not aware that that's where the refugees were holed up.
Yes.
We'll be making sure that this, some of this makes it over there, but
There-
y'all
there
take
are-
what y'all want.
There are several places within the city that the survivors are using as fallback and final stands. Most of them have a connection to the Neferin estate, and that's kind of been acting as a hub to get supplies and such out.
Gotcha.
How many spellcasters are there? From what I can see.
Look,
I will ask around.
As you look around, you get a sense that for every 10 or so actual like ranger or fighter, any martial member of the wardens, there is one spellcaster.
I will ask for the 10 strongest spellcasters.
A few of them kind of talk with themselves, and after a while, 10 kind of approach you.
They will each get a cup of coffee for to use after they've used their highest level spell slots for tonight.
You're giving us a rabbit and coffee?
Well, if we're gonna hold out for the night, we might need the extra oomph.
Thank you, sir. We'll. Who are you? We saw you coming in with Finrio.
Nathaniel Lasson, part of the Natural Ones.
Well, 7. They don't know who you are. Okay.
Good.
Finrio's buddies.
Yeah, that's.
The spellcasters kind of like nodding and begin talking. The fact that now they have access to more of their abilities because they're actually running at about half power right now.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm sorry.
What?
We're plotting in the commander's.
Okay.
office.
We're having a quick talk.
Yep.
Essentially, you're like laying out MREs for people.
Yeah, basically.
Grabs my own MRE.
You see several of these rangers do have beast companions in various ways.
Have biscuit. Got anything without sugar? Yeah, the napkins.
All right.
I think we're good.
Okay. As the warden is kind of standing there, you watch as a member of the guard, as a member of the warden, the Green Ward steps up. Warden Commander, as the magistrate wished for you to come meet him, sir. We are about to begin to reinforce the city patrol. Yes. If you see the guard commander, form up with him. Make sure that the city survives the night. Do we have men stationed around the strongholds? Yes, sir. I've sent 50 men total to spread out between the 3 various strongholds where the refugees are, and I believe that that the guard captain is also sending out at least that many of the city guard. Very well. If you'll excuse me, I must go and speak to Sophilis. Finrio.
If
You don't have a napkin.
okay. Yes.
No.
The Tree of Tales
You're sure like an
has
American.
been renewed and is once again a safe haven. If needs be, it can be used as a fallback point for any refugees.
I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
And as he's telling that, he's going to just kind of casually adjust the bow on his back to be more comfortable, to draw attention to it as we are turning to leave.
Roll me an insight check.
What about the others that are present with me? Oh, okay, it's a 21.
just in case their poor dice ends up sucking up like the last few did.
Do I get
Oh.
this back?
What
Oh,
the hell?
Whisper!
Guys, this game is brought to you by What is Reaper, you may ask? It's a pretty good service. You can buy weapons to defeat possums.
Tell me more word. Give me a second.
Right. Well,
Your
remember
enemies?
the possum is undercover.
Yeah, the possum is on reconnaissance now. He is no longer. He is not
As he was
formally engaged.
A double agent?
I wouldn't say double
Like
agent.
over the hedge too.
Wait, was there a second one?
I'm
Maybe
sure
he's,
there
maybe
was.
he's a mercenary.
Maybe I'm thinking of
He's just
He's for
Hire.
hire. It just depends.
Maybe.
There was
We
like
just have to
5
pay
open
him
season
more.
films for no reason.
That's it. You gotta pay him more.
Yeah.
You gotta pay him more than the boss.
They're like, is anyone watching these? Martin Lawrence's kids.
Also, I will tell the spellcasters cold magic, as much cold magic as they can for the.
We will prepare what we have.
Yeah.
Like I got level
How do we
1.
spell his name?
Oh,
I have cantrips.
THEODRER,
Better than nothing.
Theodreer,
I got the last ditch effort.
and then Balasal, BALASAL.
Last ditch effort.
Thank you.
Freeze us all.
You watch as the Warren Commander kind of like walks by, nodding the 2 of you, passing out food and such, before leaving out into the ever-dimming light of the day. So at this point, Finnegan, as you kind of turn heading toward the As you turn after finish talking with Aldebar, roll me a perception check.
A million.
What do you see with your special eyes?
15.
15. There's a lot of movement coming in and out of the warden's lodge. You see various people heading in different directions. Many of them appear to have like sandwiches and looks just like a simple glass of water in their hand. They do appear to be very like almost grateful for the food. Like you see others kind of like bagging up sandwiches and stuff, being kind of like walking off in various directions. As you step over the threshold, you see Soren over there basically doing a soup kitchen. Hairnet, yeah.
Anyone coming out or going into the magistrate's office?
Roll perception check.
I just did.
This is for a different area, though.
You were outside. Yes. 5.
From where you're at in the building, it's kind of hard to see the front of the city hall area.
Very cool. I'm gonna go stand where I can see the front of the city hall area.
If you went, by the time you walk over there, you're not really sure. Anybody could have walked in and out by that.
Well, I'm just gonna continue walking. Okay. Any lights on it? Is it 1 story, 2 story?
It is. There's a 2-story main building, then like 1 story's off to the side. Where you were sitting for Solis's office was on the back part of looking out over the sea.
Upstairs?
Upstairs, yeah.
Oh, so it's like on a cliffside?
Yeah. It's because that's the thing. The courtyard itself, the majority of it sits in the city. It is a small, about a football field deep area, and then it is the cliff overlook that underneath is that massive dock of Caracas.
Okay. So it's the city, football field, docks.
The city, football field, cliff face, and the dock
Okay,
is
then
in
the docks are down.
the sea cave
Okay.
underneath it.
All right, cool.
Where is that?
I'm gonna go outside the city. Well,
word before it.
did they
Whether
point
it's
out to me
European
where
football or
the
American football, I don't
Nefarin
know.
household manor was thing?
They did. I mean, you could. I mean, it's there. You could ask around. That's not like hidden information.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go wait around the back of the building to wait and see when the lights would go out in that room.
No.
Okay, so you're going to the back of the city hall to wait to see the lights go out.
Yep.
Okay. All right. While we were waiting there, what is everyone else doing?
Wondering what these
We're
secrets
still,
are.
we're still in the soup
In the
kitchen,
lodge,
right?
yeah. You're standing in the
I'm helping.
Are we alone now?
No,
The four.
there doesn't
no,
seem
we're
to be
never
anyone
alone.
around. We can talk telepathically.
he has left his office, so you can stay in his office if you want. You can move down into the main lobby. You do get a sense that you're being kind of watched in the office, though. But Finro, you know of certain areas in this in the lodge that if one needs to go to be alone or to be kind of off by themselves, you know where to look.
Where do you suggest we go to fight to survive the night? This is your. It's not a town. It's not a village. It's a freaking city. You lied, but whatever.
Finally,
I got a little Hamlet.
finally,
Listen, New York.
someone pointed it
He
out.
didn't lie, he just didn't say it.
Lie by omission.
You're right fucking here!
You've been so silent.
Do I have anything else to say?
I do have, and I'll give. Do I have like a number of places that would be, or is there one that stands out as the best?
The main one that stands out to you that's the best is in the cellar area. There are some old like large barrels and crates of supplies that have long since been disused, and it kind of forms like a natural alcove, like back in the back, where unless you know what's there, you won't know to look there.
That's my favorite.
Favorite food.
Or like preferred, like that's the best choice to go to.
For fighting?
Huh? Yeah. Isn't that what we're looking for?
I suppose.
Wait, or I might have misunderstood the question. Are you trying to find like a defense point or somewhere to go talk?
Defensive one.
Okay, I'm misunderstood. I thought you wanted a place.
Oh,
to
I did
talk.
too. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
This is just a closet. What the hell, man?
Well,
You defend
I
well
don't-
in here.
I come into this place to fist fight so that the commanders don't know about it.
So,
Hey, challenge
Uh,
my honor.
Finrio, you kind of get an idea of from what you've heard in passing that there are patrols out with the main guards. The main guards are holding the actual wall itself, and basically a message will be sent back, encouraging at this point kind of thing, and then the response team will move to it. Not being able to know exactly where they'll pop up, you move there, handle the current incursion, collapse rubble, block off the area, fall back. The courtyard, literally the last bastion kind of point. Every area where refugees are being kind of hidden or kept within at most a mile of this large courtyard, which you do know that this courtyard can hold the entire citizenry of Karakis. It is that big.
So probably the best place for us to be doing is to be hitting up or patrolling instead of staying in one spot.
That makes sense.
Keeping an eye on the places that were specifically circled. However, I think we should keep an eye out on places that were not called attention to on that map.
What is that?
I'm not sure.
Alright.
I don't know if he's simply tired.
What's your passive perception?
10.
10.
He was concerned about my bow.
Concerned about
Are you talking about the
He
warden?
didn't like it.
Talking about the warden?
Yes.
He
Well,
didn't
I
like your bow.
I don't know if anyone else caught this,
Confirmation of that.
but when the black stack was marching, his eyes, they flashed.
Flash?
Flash. What do you mean flash?
What do I mean?
Almost like in the way your eyes flash when you mentioned Plan 9 from outer space.
Guys, this is bad news.
It was a look of recognition and an emotional response.
Not like they glow.
No. It's just kind of a.
Okay.
But it was subtle.
He knows more than what he's letting on.
Yes.
He knows a lot more than
So-
he's letting on.
So what?
I don't trust him as far as Grim could throw him.
I can throw
I
it pretty
don't
far.
trust him as
I know.
far as I could throw him.
I like that.
There's like a
But
little
do
bit.
better.
Is this full light, low light, or dim
A
light?
little
Semi-light.
bit.
You're currently right now with low light. At this point, you do see that the light of his office is
Listen,
off.
I can respect, going to the nuclear option of
It's
everything.
I'd rather
But-
not.
Well, I can respect enough to be like, if it gets that bad.
Yeah, but it
But
hasn't
the
gone
guy's
that
not.
bad yet.
But right, I'm saying like that should be in the moment of the thing. The last be like, it's like, well, fuck it, we're gonna die anyway. Nuclear option, not a hey, let's do the nuclear option when we have everything else as an option.
Fuck
If
is this
he's,
nuclear?
if he's,
Listen,
if
I
he
read
thinks,
about it. All right, Finnegan led me a book.
if he's suggesting something like that while also withholding information and pretending that
You're saying your
Something
government's
isn't
holding out
true?
information for
There's
us.
a
This point,
There's a
you
bunch
go
Probably
of
a bad idea.
there's a bunch of assholes
to the
around here.
the council hall.
That's all
with
I'm saying.
a few muttering.
I'm
of
learning
words,
now.
I like I
mostly
like
the,
you.
magistrate.
All right, your dad seems
the,
all right.
The evening patrol guards. And
But
you see some
like,
have
there's a
kind
lot of
taken
people
position
around
of
here who just rub me the
as
wrong
he is now
way. He's a
walking
bit of an
across,
asshole.
the
All right, I met
courtyard
another
to a
green
very
ward who's a
specific
bit of an
area.
asshole.
You
I
see
just
as
don't- I
he
just
kind
don't-
of
I just
looks
don't know
at
how to
the
deal with
setting
this.
sun,
All right.
and there's a kind of a sigh of heaviness.
I'm
And
playing
he
it by
pulls
ear.
out a
I'm
stone.
keeping
Yeah,
quiet.
you
I'm
did
not
take
gonna push any
his job.
buttons. I'm following your lead, but I just
Sight to
A lot of
sight,
these-
gate stone, sight to
a lot of
sight.
these people I don't
Okay.
know.
if you come across anything else that seems off
The
like
magistrate
that,
did?
Shoot it.
let me know.
Oh, all right. I'll let you know first.
We can both shoot it if appropriate.
But you can hear me telepathically. You have that ability. We have
We have
both-
rings.
We have both
Yeah.
rings. All right.
Yeah. You should go
Okay,
right.
but
Would I
me
be
now.
in, within range of them?
Yes.
You can never.
You don't have to do that.
Huh?
Not that I'm trying.
That was just me,
Yeah.
like
Is
in
it your
game.
hand
That was
signal
just so
like
we
a LARPing?
all like,
I know.
like you understand me. All right, this is in my head.
A LARP signal.
Yes.
Fantastic.
LARP signal.
All right.
This is purely telepathic.
So all right. Well, that sounds great. So what should be our next? Where the fuck? Oh my God, they're selling food. They're not even selling it. They're giving it away. God.
We need to talk to them and let them know what's going on.
Well, yeah.
I'm going to.
You know.
Blech,
What are
you
you,
know.
an ant?
I'm gonna message Finreal. Do you know why your yeah the telepathic ring? Do you know why your father would have a gate stone?
Do I know why my father would have a gate stone?
You do actually. It is key to your estate. Normally, like before all this happened, he would take care of it. But you know that if he needs to get home fast, he has a gate stone that is literally he has one. Your mother has the other pair, where it basically will port him right to her. Essentially, from what you're able to piece together, it's a safe way for him to get home at this late hour.
It will take him straight home.
Okay. Do you also know why he would be hiding something magical in a lockbox in his office?
That you do not know.
Be
Chris.
specific.
Because he's a grown up and we don't ask these questions.
One of his parents.
He's an adult.
Would you like for me to investigate further?
If I say yes and you do it and get caught, I'm going to be in trouble. And if I say no and you get caught, I'm going to be in trouble. Why are you dragging me into this?
Well, first of all,
Now
how
I know
dare you
about it.
assume that I would, one, snitch if I were caught? Two, how dare you assume I would get caught?
Snitches
Look.
and ditches.
You're making me have to decide which of you is going to one up the
Cast
other.
modify memory?
On who?
I'll accept it.
Or myself.
I don't have modify.
Over telepathy? What? That would be fucking weird.
Modify memory. Myself.
We both forget the entire conversation.
Reaching through the cell phone.
I forgot why I called you.
Also,
Well,
has
here's
Fen just been
information
staring
just in case.
forward?
Don't trust the commander.
This conversation's have what?
I don't even know the commander, so I've generally started that position.
It's the one with the cape that's giving the most bossy orders.
Oh, I can have fun with
I
it.
thought
No,
that
no,
was
no,
your
no,
brother.
no, don't harass him. Just
I would
Don't trust
never.
Hey, fucker.
don't hit him.
It's at this point, Finnegan, and the rest of you see the last remnants of sunlight slowly dip beneath the horizon.
Ooh, I never
Here we
took in
go.
with mom and she's gonna be real mad.
Y'all ready? Better run home.
Too late now.
Let's fight home.
Run home.
What are we expecting to?
Just grabs
Fight.
you dimension doors
Fight.
to your house.
Yeah, but like,
Shit show.
what sort of?
Oh, minor illusion, divine blights. This.
How?
Oh, those
The
are the same
stuff
floor.
we saw.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Goody.
Where's
Already.
Aardvark? Is he still walking around? Is
Essentially he's on patrol.
He's on
Elderbark.
patrol?
You just kind of call out.
If
After you want to speak with him?
I'm just saying, hey.
He just kind of walks by. Hello.
while we were going through the lodge,
Yes.
the other wardens, did they notice my bow?
They did. Their reaction, well, you roll to see.
That thing looks fucking cool.
Like, you do see a few of them kind of whispering back and forth. There is a very, they know of it. They don't know maybe exactly how in depth, but they realize this, this is a holy item kind of thing.
When we're leaving from the commander's office, going back down again, Finreal is specifically walking with more authority and confidence than usual.
Okay.
Just kind of projecting that
What are you
morale
gonna say?
boost.
Hey.
You all see Finreal walking as though his back feels a bit weird because you've never seen him walk with authority or confidence.
It's like
He's
it's
a
like when
slouching goblin. What is wrong with
it's like when we
Did you
were
step
on
on
Yeah.
for the first time.
He's even taller than you.
Shoulders
now.
back and
Bitch, and then just like, I thought you were.
Not that I mind
I
this
have a
stuff.
name.
I remembered we got
Not that I mind
a
this stuff
long
on you, but
rest
Yes.
this
when
weird.
we left or went into the room with the harp.
Yep, we got
Song
a pretty
in
short
your
rest.
long rest,
I
yes.
did not adjust my spells at that point. because we were in the middle of doing things.
That
Quickly.
I'll let you. You can read. Yeah, I'll let you readjust.
Do you get to
I
reroll
don't
your
remember if I did or not.
portal? You get to reroll portal.
I think he said that's at the day.
That's
on,
a
on-
day.
at like
Yeah.
dawn or something.
Dawn.
Yeah.
Because think less of an actual like longer. This is more of like the ability of all. This
It's a
like
daily
just
thing.
Daily.
refilling everything. Yeah.
At dawn, at sunset.
Don't worry, this is
Jordan, what'd you
just
make?
to help boost morale a little bit.
Hey,
It's
I'm
spam
not
on
worried.
spam with bread and spam and cheese.
at
and spam.
all.
I think he likes it.
All right.
Except for Don.
Leans back.
He has been salivating. He walked in,
I
smelled the
don't
meat, and
mind
he
at
went,
all.
All right. So one of the wardens will explain to you that there really isn't a set time or like a set consistency that these things appear in attack.
It's just right.
Okay.
It's just a random where and how much. So that means is you have they usually take place during the evening. So usually around a 7-hour time span. Oh look, there's 7 of you.
Oh, look!
So, Kieran,
what?
roll me a luck roll.
You got it, buddy.
I'm so
Stu
sorry.
probably will die.
So we're all together at this point.
I keep rolling. Why is it less?
Maybe.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Aha! Yeah. It's guaranteed
Shows
not
how
happening on
Catholic
your
power.
hour.
Think. Ow!
Wait.
You were ready.
Right, so,
I was real confused. I heard Catholic power. I was so confused.
so the first hour. What are y'all doing while in it? Because you're given free reign basically to walk and patrol, to be wherever you want to be at this point. It's that there will be a call sent out, and essentially your group will be the nearest to the call. That's what this is kind of. So.
I'd like to be near Audubon.
I was gonna say-
have him within sight.
Okay.
I kind of snuck off because I was told about the refugee and set up a little, like, basically not in the house because they don't know me well enough, but they're like, here, just send people out, get food, go back in, send the next person out.
Well, there are guards at the gates. They just
Which
take food.
I could have gone with
Yeah.
you because
Yeah.
it's my family.
Yeah, so it's basically just
And if I didn't
me
show up-
me setting up another set of spam and sandwiches. Just take it inside, take it to people.
We will let her know that I'm outside.
Medieval Lunchables,
because I know
yes.
better than to not.
You're letting your mother know you're outside.
Yeah.
So, okay, I need to know what kind of stuff do I need to worry about? All right, what stuff do I need to know?
Okay.
You care about me?
situation.
A lot,
That's
okay.
it.
Hey, listen,
That's
that's a life and death situation.
So wait, you're telling me all I need to know is that I care about you. That's it.
Aldebark also is going to be here.
Okay,
his patrol kind of reading
Be
this
honest,
area.
be yourself.
So he is here.
Oh God, you really want me to be myself?
The doors to the Nefarian Manor fly open. It's about probably about a good 5-6 acres. This is where this manor sits on. Like you.
You say that like you watch the M. Night Shyamalan film.
Village.
Hey,
Ricardo, what film you want to watch? Village.
As you see, various like little, almost like shanty style, little like small tents have been set up. The guards going in bringing food.
My home estate is the village. I didn't talk about the rest of the town.
Swordred. Okay. As you're standing there, you're kind of passing out food. You're suddenly kind of taken aback because there's a rather, she looks to be in her latter 40s, early 50s, human female, wearing very simple garb, but still of a fine quality. May I?
Yes, here you go.
Thank you.
Look, extra. There you go.
Oh, thank you. You watch, she kind of takes the extra, passes to one of the guards with her. I suppose it's better than what we've been having. Thank you. Thank you. See, she kind of moves through, seeing you. Fenriel, just kind of her eyes twinkling from a smile. Fenriel, your father told me that he had seen you. He's currently in the manor dealing with a few things. So,
Yeah.
you must speak Grim.
Yeah.
I received the letter
How
that
do you train
Finrail
your
sent
dragon?
about you.
Yeah.
You're taller than I thought. She just kind of leans in, staring at you. Huh. You can smile, you know.
I'm trying.
She kind of laughs at that. Finrail, what stories have you told him?
None whatsoever. I don't know what's...
I may have not told him anything.
You did not tell him anything. Well then, Grim, as she kind of hands the food off to somebody else, I've not touched any of it, walks up, puts her arm through yours, and goes, how about I show you the grounds?
All right.
I believe we have much to talk about.
Really?
Finrail, you stay here with your friends.
Blessing.
More concern.
Oh,
Oh no.
With me, she kind of this woman, like this is a average human female, like 5'5".
Wait. I just noticed something else we have in common. My dad's the half part. My mom's the human part. Same with yours.
As
Y'all get together, y'all can make a whole human.
as
He's like, what the fuck happened to me?
As Kari
Oh
the
wait, I
Ferret
forgot how science
kind
works.
of pulls you along beside her through the gate into this large manor estate. We'll get back to you in a moment.
Oh dear.
So, Kieran.
What?
Kieran, as you're just kind of sitting there, you looking around, you see Aldebar kind of approaching you. Master Kieran, all quiet so far.
So far.
I have not sensed anything. It may, hopefully, be a peaceful night.
That would be preferable.
Thank you. I don't know if I ever actually said that to you and your friends from what you did the last time you were here. You were not here, you were dead. Correction. I'm sorry.
We're fucking thing to bring up on the bar, but hey, you know what? It just shows what a great friendship we already have.
He has a bad memory, right? Anyway.
He has a bad memory, that's what it is.
No, that one was taller than me, and he was much older, from what I hear. I'd never met him.
Actually, in that case,
dead.
In that case, I will approach this at a different point then.
He kind of sounded like me a little bit.
So we'll retcon that didn't happen. I'll approach him at a different point. I understand that you, forgive my rudeness, have died for a time.
For a time.
As a creature who is born of the very essence of life itself, death, while a part of life, is something that it looks a little different from my perspective. If I may ask you some questions about your experience.
What do you want to know?
What was it like? All right. I'm
More-
certainly intrigued.
More whispers.
No, this is
Over here.
From the small technology to his face.
No.
It's a small bit.
Oh, I think I know what's happening. So what? Let's see if you give me a moment. Ricaro, what are you up to while this is going on?
I was still trying to. I'll be in the air trying to keep an eye out.
Okay.
And trying to keep a side eye on Outerbark too. 'Cause
Okay.
I'm
We have a
worried
low
about
flying Rakara.
Got you. Yeah, low flying.
him. And Ren. Ren's in
Ren.
there too.
Finnegan, where would you be?
Ren.
Finnegan, after about 20, 30 minutes after the conversation with Finreal, would have Dimension Door into the Magistrate's office, grab the box, Dimension Door down.
What?
Are you able to dimension door in there?
Yep.
No, I mean it's a high officer's office. It might be warded.
Maybe. We'll see.
The attempt into the office itself is blocked.
Introduce Operation Solid Finnegan.
Why do you want his anal bead so bad?
Father.
Word of inspiration, Mr. Grimm.
Anyway, you're about to learn a lot about your dad you didn't want to know.
Look, we've already started establishing this very
Mother of
strange
pearl, by the way.
backstory.
Yeah,
what
yeah.
The thing we
Finn
talked
is
about him trying to write down the song.
relationship
Yes.
wise,
Can I
we
try
went
to do
into
that?
that.
Cool. Yes.
With somebody else maybe as assistant.
Gotcha. Okay. We'll give that moment as I believe we cut back now to Kieran, who's talking with Aldebar.
Yeah, I found what I had.
All right.
All right.
Really- All right. Only because I had a previous conversation regarding this
Okay.
and wanted to remember exactly how I phrased it.
Okay.
But he asked me what it was like, and I think for a moment, trying to find a way to describe it, and I tell him it's a strange thing, to describe how you feel in that moment outside of normal feelings, and every day you feel not sure about you. I'm not like you. But every day, you feel hunger, satiation, joy, anger, sadness, envy, hate, love, but there. It is a type of peace that is hard to describe. Because there's nothing in this world to compare it to.
Did you forgive me in common the words are difficult? Did you enjoy the peace?
I did.
Were you angered by your return?
This is just a conversation between you and me, Alderbark.
Then out of game, let the answer be between you and me. Give it to me. All right. We cut back now to Finnegan.
Okay. I'll dimension door outside of the door to his office in the hallway.
That is allowed. Yeah.
Okay. Glasses on. I'll take a look at the lock.
The moment you pop into the front of his office, you do feel the air suddenly tingle as an alarm sounds. Roll a stealth check. You hear the sound of feet approaching.
I don't even know what the
I've
hell
played
mine.
this stealth mission before. Start shooting people and run.
It's 18.
Like every mission in Skyrim.
There is a
Snake?
there is a door on the other side that kind of stands slightly ajar. Kind of step into it, and you are in it's like a small supply closet. You quickly close the door, move into the various.
I'll hide in the mop bucket.
You hide them up. Hide them with a mop on top of you.
What?
You hear some of the guards looking around. One actually kind of opening, looking into keep moving through. There's no telling with what's going on right now. Is probably some. It was a mistake in the spell. Call a spellcaster and have them reset it. Until that time, just deactivate the entire ritual. We'll be fine. The rooms are all teleport locked. You have to have one of our keys to get into them. It'll be fine. Yes, sir. As the two of them kind of move off.
What are your keys, you said? Sneak, sneak.
I'm gonna give it a 30 count,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna slowly step back out into the hallway.
All right.
See anything?
Hallway is dim and clear.
He fell away.
Okay. With the glasses on, is the lock to the door magical?
It is not.
Cool. Staff.
As you touch the staff, it takes about 30 seconds for these tumblers to fully align.
Okay.
As this is probably one of the most complex mechanical locks you've ever even heard. Had you checked to see, the actual key is like a maze of teeth.
Okay.
Where you just kind of have to understand and know how to turn and move it through, which effectively gives that lock a DC of 30 to pick.
That's cool.
Yeah. As you touch the key to it,
Happy stick.
you hear the sound of the locks on the door. The lock stops.
Okay. Open.
Pushes in. You step into his office. Roll me an investigation check.
28.
Because from where that little alcove would kind of move through, you do pass by his desk.
Mm-hmm.
You see the various papers and such. A lot of them about like trade routes, trying to get more supplies. You do see on the top, though, several papers that it's not the contents of the paper that catch your attention. It's the several small, what look to be drop like wet marks where water or some liquid fell onto the page. Like maybe 3 or 4.
Like teardrops.
Like teardrops.
Okay.
As you move to the area, finding the book, slowly pulling it out, kind of pocketing it away as you kind of leave, closing the door. I'm not going to make you roll, so you can tap the...
Yep, I can lock it.
It'll relocks.
Dimension door out.
You pop out.
Okay.
All right. So, Grim.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
You are being led down a smooth stone pathway. Several ancient stone torch sconces that are currently not lit. The only light being cast by the torch being carried by a member of the guard. That as you look back, you realize it is Alar carrying the torch.
Say the word, buddy.
Just ask for help.
As you're walking, you stop for a moment beside a small pool. The water kind of murky, like it just hasn't been taken care of in the past few days. The pool's probably about 10, 12 feet in diameter. You see several lily pads on, but again they have this like kind of weathered and decaying look to them. You see as she goes, as Kari, as Fenriel's mother, kind of normally this pond is stocked with beautiful goldfish. One of the an anniversary present. Malaysian goldfish shimmer like sand in the water. Unfortunately, this recent incidents have killed all of them. Hopefully, that when this is all done with, I'll be allowed to restock my pond, as this was one of my favorite places to come and sit. Fenriel really enjoyed it in his youth. He actually managed, he believed that he could talk to the fish as he would sit and speak to them, and they would look back, and he kind of makes the motion with, but he swore they were saying things to him.
It does look very nice.
Does he ever tell you things, Grim?
Like what kinds of things?
Nothing specific, but things that he may not tell others, not even those of his family. things that he would only tell to someone he truly trusts and believes in. Feel the torchlight kind of brighten as LR steps a little bit closer.
Mayday, mayday.
He's got
Sydney is still squad.
There you go. This is Grim.
He has discussed a few things. But I do find it kind of weird that he never said that. He referred to this as a village. Apparently, his definition of a village is very different from mine.
She just kind of smiles. Finreal. You see him kind of look at. She looks over to Alar, who kind of he kind of like gives a kind of a shrug. Finreal's lineage was often a cause of hardship for him growing up.
There's some little snot throwing rocks.
He believed that he had to work twice as hard to get half as far as his elven counterparts. You hear kind of a what's your passive perception?
It is a whopping 14.
You hear Alar kind of grumble, even though we told him he didn't have to. Even though some tried to tell Finreal that he did not need to prove anything.
He doesn't.
You see her kind of smile at you. The fact that my son confides in you means he trusts you. You see as her face kind of like darkens for a moment. May that always stay the case. As she kind of again pulls you along this stone path. You come now to this.
I was 6'10" when I left. Remember that.
You walk for a few more minutes. Now you're in among a bunch of beautiful marbled statues, various elven individuals, various poses, some with weapons, some with scrolls, one holding a staff. Yes, these are the lineage of Finreal. All have done some great service to Ilthalas, have shown courage before some great dangers. Points some that stood with Alden himself before the usurpers on the side of the gods.
Goldfish are gone, but the bullfrogs are still there.
Tell me, Grim. In combat, and when the situation is dire, does Finreal believe he can count on you?
I don't know if he can count on me, but I can count on him. I know that much.
You see her eyes kind of glance to Alar, kind of smirks. Let us hope you never leave his side. As you continue moving on. You come finally to an area where it's... Roll me a perception check, Grim.
Yay, perception.
Yay, perception.
I'm going to use one of those inspirations I got for making the anal bead joke.
And it saved him in the end.
16. 16.
There is a stone here. It's about 10 feet tall, about 8, 9 feet across. It looks like it weighs several tons. It is this beautiful. If I were to say the White Cliffs of Dover, that white, that is what this looks like. So
Wow.
it is pure stone. It is like hard stone. She just kind of steps before it and goes, "This is probably my favorite piece of this entire garden. Just a simple rock to those who don't know its story. You said Finn didn't tell you anything about where he came from, so I don't suppose he told you anything about my family.
He told you. He told me about you. A little bit about his dad, and some about his siblings.
Did he tell you where I'm originally from?
Never got to that.
And out of game, I don't think we ever discussed that, correct?
We did not.
Okay, so make sure. Well, I'm originally from Wildweir. I'm from the island realm of Perth. This.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh yeah! Out of nowhere, Nathaniel's pucker goes a little bit tighter. It goes a little bit tighter.
On Perth, along the farthest point, there is a beautiful range of mountains that are known as the Sparkling Peaks, because in the noonday sun, the light seems to dance across them. I've met Fenriel's father when he came there visiting on a diplomatic mission. We spoke, and over time we kept in contact. He came back later and asked for the proper elf if he could court me. To which I told him I would allow that if he would bring the mountains to me. He sent me a message inviting me to this estate. And I came here and saw that he had in fact brought a piece of the shimmer of the shining peaks. My husband moved mountains for my love. She just kind of turns and looks at you. What will you do for the love of my son?
Dun, 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 dun.
As we will pause here for our break and give Grim a moment to think about that. For those of you watching on Twitch and YouTube, we'll take a quick break. We'll come back, answer a few questions, talk, kind of engage everyone. Yeah, so please stick around. We'll be right back.
The hardest moment of.
Oh no! Oh yeah!
Oh, that's for you, buddy. Oh yeah!
Oh no!
We have problems.
Do we?
Probably. There's a lot of problems. A large portion of them are my problems.
Oh man.
It's gonna be fun. I'm way too good at being a fucking rogue for only having one level. And not actually being good at being a rogue.
Double cheeseburger, ketchup, pickle, mayo, please.
Double cheeseburger, ketchup,
Hey,
pickle?
will you grab me a beverage as well?
Sure.
You know, I never got my change back last week.
I offered change.
Actually,
Not
you know
to
what?
me.
Never mind. I saw this one left over.
Okay, then here.
I'm gonna get one of these figs.
Go ahead. Have
Put
as
that
many as
behind
you
my
want.
screen, please.
What kind?
Sure. Thank you.
Because they don't have the orange.
They don't have orange soda. Just get me like a medium Coke. Don't give me a large.
Coke? Okay.
Yes, thank you, sir.
I'm gonna eat all of that.
It's gonna be fine.
Time for Grim to think of something very profound to say.
What fun discussion. Guys, this is fun.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting here, probably Intelligence 8 me, trying to play Intelligence 8 Grim. Trying to think of something to say.
What's your wisdom?
10, average.
Well, isn't your passive perception 10 plus
It's
proficiency plus wisdom?
Yeah, but I also have proficiency in perception.
Yeah, but I thought you said like only because your passive perception. I thought you said 14. Shouldn't it be 15?
It should be 15 because you should have.
Yeah, it should be 15.
Yeah.
Ah, that's my bad. Oh well, he still heard.
Looking out for you, buddy.
Still heard what
Question real
Sorry.
quick on you guys drawing the movies for your podcast.
Yes.
Do you like if there's multiples of a movie, like sequels and stuff like that, right? So let's say Paranormal Activity that you guys did.
We
We
put the
always
first one,
start with the
and
first
then
one, yeah.
and then we can continue.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
what I
We
was.
have to do the first one.
Right. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
That's what I was
so
curious.
It's
'cause I
like
was
if we were to do Halloween, we would do the original 1970s Halloween.
Right.
Now, the thing is, we could then put Halloween 2. Also, we would put 2018's Halloween.
Yeah.
Because technically, both are sequels to that first one.
Yeah,
So that'd be a fun, weird sort
yeah,
of
that's
thing.
a weird
but yeah,
thing, but yeah.
just just to allow people who may like want to follow movies with us for the first time,
right?
They would have that opportunity. So
What if it's remakes?
those are meant to be on their own.
Yeah, if they are remakes, they will need to be on their own. Which in that case, like Rob Zombie's
Halloween, that could be
Halloween.
before we do
that would
anything
be
else.
something else. That'd be on its own little thing.
I wish I had. I'd love to like actually do that.
I'm
with
loving
y'all,
this, by the way.
But I have zero time to be able to do it. Sunday's my only day off, and I might not be getting it.
So where's
through
Perth?
November.
Perth is on the very. So this is Port Blaven. Perth is on the very far side of Wildweir.
Other side of
Oh,
the
yeah,
pond.
on the other side. Don't you need to go further than that to get to what was it, Marrakesh or whatever?
Marat,
yeah.
So
where tieflings are.
currently, no. That all is that's. But yeah. So currently, Philmont, the place y'all started. You have Verlot, Ilfalos, the Arcturian Archipelago. Then you have the Lemoran Expanse, Marat here. And there's other parts I'm still working on. But yeah.
Because that was like,
you don't have it all
that place is familiar. I know that name, and they were both like,
All right, let me jump onto YouTube here.
As soon as I heard Perth, I was like,
right? I was like,
well, that's the name I haven't heard in a long time.
of course I know him. He's me.
Of course I know him. He's me. We need to watch Annie. That's another of the Star Kid shows.
Right.
That follows Darth Vader.
Yeah.
So damn good.
Need to watch that. I'm still giggling over Twisted. Twisted's hilarious.
So, any questions or comments from Twitch?
Not
mostly
yet.
commiseration and good luck buddies for Groom.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dealing with the in-laws.
Who doesn't love dealing with the in-laws?
I have.
How long are you married?
I've been married 4 or 5 years.
Honestly, the in-laws was the
Together
best
for
part
7.
of.
11
Honestly,
years.
the in-laws were the
11
best part of when I was married.
Funny
Because
enough,
the in-laws actually defended me.
I was engaged longer than we dated prior to being engaged.
Like you knew her?
Yeah. So, my wife and I met on a video game.
Really?
Yep. She's from Tacoma, Washington.
That's good. So, quick question.
Yes.
Sharon, where did you send the answer to my question to?
Oh, I didn't send it.
Okay.
Get to fucking work, man.
Do you want me to?
Yes.
It's a good bit.
Go for it. Because I'll work that in somehow.
Yep. It's funny. We went up to visit my in-laws for Father's Day. Was it before or after we got married? I think it was before. And it was a complete surprise to her dad because her stepmom had set it up. And so, like, he was out of the house. And so we had all the lights off. And I was in the hot tub in the backyard, and he came walking outside and was like, "What the fuck?" And I was like, "What's up, Chip?" So I had a one of those straw like Corona hats on while I was in there. He was like, "What the hell is going on? What are you doing in my hat? What are you doing here?" And then my wife came around the corner. Surprise!
We got like half an hour to sit here and think about an answer to this question, and I'm drawing a fucking blank.
Put somebody pop in on the chat over there.
These guys are awesome. The DM is really talented. Says Spartan Rifleman.
I think we should probably time out that Spartan Rifleman guy.
I
He
don't
tends to
know.
troll
He needs to be
sometimes.
muted, I think. One of them trolls.
Careful,
One of them trolls. He might shadow ban us. Like he did on the TikToks.
I don't know, if he shadow bans one of us, is that just like he kills our character for a session?
For just a session? Yeah.
Yeah.
What am I walking on?
I have no idea.
Shadow banning characters?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he would be shadow banning players by
Yeah.
killing our characters.
Yeah, just by killing our characters for just a session. We come back next week somehow.
Ducky said it's a 7-day banishment spell.
True.
Top draw.
That's good. Bravo, sir.
Canonically, this is halfling.
Probably, yeah. I'm okay with essentially.
Just find any Irish ditty and you got what happening.
I mean, the realm where halflings are kind of like, they say that there's their home realm, Eastvale. I'm okay with that basically being like a combination of the Shire of England, Ireland, and Scotland. They sort of.
Oh, I like the Irish accent. Also, Samwise.
Samwise.
I can't carry it for you.
It's evil. And none of us were watching the Twitch to know.
What did he do?
What?
She put on there she would gift a sub if someone stuck their finger in my mouth the next time I yawned.
No, you know what?
Someone stuck their finger in my mouth the next time I yawned.
What a horrible
Because I
thing
was
to
yawning
do.
so much.
I do that to my dog all the time.
You've got two people sitting on either side of you who would do that.
Huh?
Both
I
people
know.
on either side would do that.
I know that.
Let's take more than that.
We know specifically which one would
What'd
definitely
you
do
say?
that.
Oh, yep, it's there.
There it is.
Since we are on break, if someone sticks a finger in, just a finger in Derek, what the fuck?
Stick the finger in him.
Hurry, boy!
Take off
Here we go.
Welcome to the Natural Ones. Adventure, sorcery, full penetration.
Oh dear.
Oh bother. Oh bother. Sideways and inside out. Insert finger. Insert finger.
That's the sound it'll make.
And Miss Luke goes, what the fuck?
That was my senior quote.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I'm in danger.
Cheers, friends and lovers, says Dead Sin.
Said what?
Dead Sin. As in S-Y-N. Like synthetic.
Oh.
Speaking of
As in, we can't
synthetics.
trust what his name actually is.
Yes, I know, right? Speaking of synthetics, in 7 days tomorrow.
Yes, it is.
It is.
Mm-hmm. I told you.
Yeah, you told me.
You're on my deaf side. I didn't hear what you were saying.
It's okay.
What?
It's alright. It's alright. So how's everyone doing? Asks Los Album.
I'm tired.
I'm alive. My boyfriend has been kidnapped by my mother-in-law's brother. We'll see.
We'll see when he gets back. When he goes from 6'10" to 5'4".
Like I said earlier, we know she took
John
that
was
piece.
Oh, damn it.
Me though. Oh no, which one of you gets credit for that?
Now Derek shall fear the impending wet willy that I accidentally on purpose caused.
Hey.
Hey! Tier 1 subs to Night Rain cosplay and Ducky Pride. Hello, something's dead. Hello. Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Let me do that. But there's so much
Whiskey in the jar. I've heard so many versions of that song.
I love the fact that Whack from Idiot is basically oom bop shadoo bop.
Pretty much. Whack for an audio.
Favorite Irish song?
Whiskey in the jar.
I really
And
love
Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew is also a good Irish drinking song.
You ever heard the one by Da Vinci Notes? Nothing, just another Irish drinking song.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fenris had a good point. Don't go over longer than 30 seconds, or Twitch gets mad.
Of what?
What?
Copyright music.
Oh, music.
Oh, copyright music. Oh, okay. I was hoping we would, speak over it and it would still just be right with that. Copyrighted music. Oh, no.
YouTube as well.
Yeah,
YouTube
YouTube likes to throw a fit about that.
There's a lot of places where you can go find,
Yes, because everyone will be like, "Oh, guys, stop what you're doing. Go listen to them. Silently listen to the music, and then these artists will go for it." Because that's how that works.
Yeah,
that's totally how that works.
Like every time,
it is
silly.
There wasn't like it was just there was an Irish festival like in I think it was New Orleans or someplace. It was like sold out crowds for.
I mean, that's the thing though. It's like every time there's like a small bit of music in something, like they'll be like copyright. I'm like, why?
Favorite Irish song is "Tell Me Ma" by Shamrock. There's a Irish outside.
What if we move our live stream
Yeah.
to Spotify and then just play the music through Spotify?
Hopefully, because I'm doing this with my phone, it's easier to rip the audio from this, and I'm going to start putting these up as podcast form as well.
Fenris Lucas.
By the way, Moffat, I'm listening to y'all while writing lore.
Oh!
Writing lore?
Is this the great Elder Fenris?
This is the great Elder Fenris. Is this special lore?
Very special.
I'm pretty sure it's the goddamn lore.
Yeah.
It might be.
It might be.
I'm gonna be so happy when we can finally get the room finished where I can start, because I have almost got every aspect of Oh My Strahd ready, which I cannot wait. I loved watching what we do in the shadows so much. But you know what, I'm working on
my best friend. He's my pal, my homeboy, my good time boy.
I have the main door exit down. I'm still working on the Laszlo. Still I Strahd Vanzerovich, ruler of Barovia.
Yeah, well, how are you?
What the hell are you doing?
This is how everyone talks in Arizona.
We do have an interesting question from RSN Jackson. How's the transition from TikTok been?
Well, so far it's
today.
It's today.
It's today.
This is kind of just a step one time thing. Hopefully, all the people that are following me on TikTok will move over into like YouTube and Twitch and stuff. It's going to make uploading videos to YouTube a lot easier because I'm just recording through my phone, which is a much higher resolution. I can do widescreen. And also, we haven't been, shadow banned for no reason yet. Which is great.
Hey, that's fantastic.
I just remembered I have to show everyone that video.
Yeah, you do.
Because I still love I love the one you do with you are the most devious bastard in King's Landing.
No, I made one about I took a clip from a show and put the character names over the people.
Yeah.
And it was basically a day in the life at keep, and I showed it to him today, and he was like,
It's so
the
good.
way this I see the situation
No straws
occurring.
again.
It's perfect.
No straws again. I forgot to grab it. About halfway back, I realized.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I made.
Why, thank you, Fenris.
What did you say?
I've also promoted y'all on 7 different Discord servers today, so I hope the numbers are better.
Hey, thanks. I appreciate
Thank
it.
you so very much.
Thank you very much.
All right, so I've got TikTok pulled up here.
I'm just saying, like I'm making like post it to my TikTok privately, send you the link, and you can pull it up on here.
Okay,
so
cool.
It's bigger.
Yeah. Let me switch over to my main account. Let's go from my account with 89 followers to 22,000 followers.
So I tried posting this to.
I just heard James yelling in the background. So
Yes.
Fenris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's in the front room. There's like 7 people in the front room.
It's the other game taking their break too.
There's another game.
Yep.
Yes.
They're in the other private room.
Oh, speaking of games, guess who's also going to be a GM under our roster here at the Hive?
Or at this table.
At this table.
Is he currently on his phone? Well, congratulations, Finnegan.
So imagine my surprise.
Ton of messages. Okay.
When are you gonna be running games?
No, I put in the thing, so we'll
Oh.
wait.
Yeah, but you're still a store GM now since you did the paperwork.
Welcome to our
Listen,
listeners.
it's still
ranks.
and still the game until the game starts. It's still up in the air.
We'll brand you later.
At least in my mind.
What? Paperwork. I don't know anything about it. So.
Yeah,
Will make you store games? No.
might get into some special stuff involving
You're gonna make me take drugs?
all the drugs.
Every drug.
Every drug.
One whole drug.
A whole gallon of LSD.
You're like that snake man from that commercial that one time. But I lie to you? Yes. This is what your brain goes on. Any questions? Yes.
Many.
Can I have my brain over easy? Oh, by the way, you can look at my TikTok and you can see the video I made right before we started.
Yeah.
You
People
tag me?
people need to
No, I
see
should've tagged everyone.
this thing that he made.
It's uploading right now, and then he can pull it up
Yeah.
on his TikTok, and he can show it
Okay.
with the bigger screen, so that I'm not having to like everyone gather. around.
Right. Everyone gather around my little tiny screen. Just gather round, not elucidate.
Gather around, everybody. Come here, you. Come here.
Alright.
Gather around. My foot. That's him in his older years. My foot.
Okay, let me turn the volume up.
Alright, set it up. We need to see this
Well, it's
in
for
all
what-
its glory.
You can see the one that I made right before we started.
Yeah. Just make sure it's turned all the way up. Oh, wait.
Okay, the other one just posted.
Alright.
Okay, I made it to where like you can put it sideways and you should be able to see it really well.
That's great.
Oh god. Okay. Alright.
No, not that one.
No, not that one.
Go down. Go down. Go down. Wait, no! What the fuck? Okay. Refresh the page. It just went up.
Damn
I
it.
saw it. I seen it.
You seen it.
I seen it. Baby back completely out.
Damn it. But I'll back a Billy out. Go back in. Ain't no telling what the problem is. Pokemon, thank God. Okay.
Look at this big dick. What the fuck are you watching? What's on your FYP?
No, I would just. I have a lot of friends who cosplay things, and you know.
Cosplay friends, I got you.
Yeah, thank you.
There's a whole
Cosplayers are weird. Hi, it's me. I'm cosplayers.
Cosplayers and D&D people.
Also furries.
Here.
And then when we all intersect,
Oh my.
Hey.
my freaking
Downstage
page
D.
is like real messed
So-
up.
Sadly, first rows
Ah,
are
here we go.
so
Okay.
damn expensive.
All right. Stop. That's still great. All right. My tablet's not numbered. I paid like $50 for this one. This is mainly just for.
You fool! Why did you get one from 50?
Dirt sheet.
Fair.
I just love that.
No,
I
I'm
saw
at the
one,
science team.
like someone did it with like they had a huge crowd behind them. I forget what it was for, but they're like, and they went,
It's just being.
Night
Yeah.
Rain and Dougie have both also. Hi, I'm cosplayer.
Yep.
And cosplayer
True.
hath arrived.
True.
Okay. All right. Now.
Okay.
Okay. Now we're on.
Huzzah.
Back up. Okay. So go
Huzzah.
and search for friends.
"A thousand huzzahs."
Find friends. You got no friends.
The queens.
All right. Downstage DM.
I have like 5 friends and 4 of you are at this table. On TikTok.
All right. Here we go.
When you're in it,
Okay.
we all 5.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay. All right.
Oh,
Ah.
no.
Ah.
All right.
What
okay,
happened?
Okay. Hang on.
Ah.
So good. I'm gonna restart it.
Someone playing a joke on me? Honestly, why is my towel still damp? Because it's your towel. It's my towel, Shred. It's not your towel. Your towel's the red one. I'll tell you this, pal. I've never used that. I do use that one every single day. Oh, God.
This towel's so warm and fluffy, it's like it's been in the sun forever.
This means you two have been drying your junk with the same towel. Are you out of your mind? How do you think this is your towel? Do you even wash it? No, I don't wash the towel. The towel washes me. Who washes the towel? You never wash. You wash your towel? You never wash the towel? What am I gonna do? Wash the shower next? Wash a bar of soap? You gotta think here, pal. I'm furious. I get out of the damn shower. I'm clean as a damn baby, and I use the towel. Let me ask you this: have you been wearing my underpants? Sometimes, yeah. Who cares? You guys don't wear each other's underpants. You're lying. We all wear each other's underwear.
That is a scene that I can see happening.
The best part is I wasn't a part of this at all.
You weren't in it, I wasn't in it.
Finnegan's just there the entire rest of the
I was like, there's 5 people in
This
the
whole
scene. I
mess.
have to figure. I have to.
Oh, that is.
What was that?
You can see it on my TikTok.
Oh, that is brilliant.
But yeah, I saw that. I was just like,
Of course.
it's like that is a scene I can see happening. Because I was literally sitting there, was like,
I'm worried
what am I
as to
making each
where
person?
I
was
am
like,
involved.
Laura,
I
no
saw
room.
my name.
You
I've
and
seen
I
this
left.
scene. I've seen this scene before. I don't remember it well enough to go.
You're no longer being monopolized.
Okay.
Oh, there he is.
Huh?
You're no longer being monopolized.
Oh, and now you're back.
Manipulates.
Got it.
We were being warned that you were on your way, but then you
Yep.
arrived.
That was brilliant, Seth. Thank you for that.
That was
I like
gorgeous.
making
It was-
those.
it was
I need to
great.
find more
It was
scenes.
great.
You do. I'm all down for finding and then hitting like on every one of those you post. So
It's like I
add me.
saw that scene from Animal House. I was just like, this speaks to me on some new level. It's the part. No, it's the unfortunate village NPC villagers who may die of fire and alcohol poisoning.
Oh
The
boy.
thing is that like I just posted it, and so like every other person who's gonna watch that can be like, I don't know who these characters are. Who the hell's Ricaro? I should go back and just put like sorcerer, bard, everything. And it's
Cleric.
like, I get it now because that's what I usually do.
No, I'll do the one. It's the whole.
No, branding is important.
Yeah.
Correct.
Post a meme from your D&D your D&D game with no content. Here's mine. It shows ancient giant mech titan. There's a guy swinging a large stop sign. Mech titans on testicles.
Okay. Okay.
So all the memes you guys send, I'm like, I can have fun with these.
Those are the best parts.
They
of the game.
are.
It's all the memes.
Yep.
Like whenever we end the session and we end our conversation in the parking lot, and then we end our conversation in the parking lot. I sit in the car, I make one meme, post it, and then I drive home and then make like 3 more. And
Yeah,
then
when
go
I
to
wake
bed.
up in the morning,
Feeling like
it's
P
nice.
Diddy.
I guess.
Feel like
I don't know how he
something.
feels.
Anybody? Nobody? TikTok.
No, I'm not.
Man,
About to hit this
that
city.
is a multi-layered joke. There is
It
a
is.
song by Key $ha called TikTok.
What the fuck did you just say?
Key $ha.
That's how Kesha spells her name.
Oh.
You know, like Ladasha. Ladasha.
Hyphen A, yeah.
The dash ain't silent.
Sure.
Like this
That's
one.
why my favorite
You laugh,
superhero
I
is
have
Spider
done-
Dash
am I
Man.
I love this one. The sword
Spider
looking
Dash
at
Man.
Nathaniel after Cone of Cold.
No, we've just spiraled elsewhere, and they spiraled, even though, and then we're just on different boats.
Graham finds out Finriel's father
I
is the
might be
master of the big
allergic
elven city.
Fuck.
All right. It is 8:30.
All right.
Be back in
Village.
No, the one that got me was the Alar and Grim. You're just a cheap fucking knockoff. All right, so with that,
No. I'm an upgrade. I'm an upgrade.
oh, okay.
Well, this family reunion got weird very quickly.
All right.
Oh, it was already
Does
weird.
Haggerty have 2 G's?
Yes, 2G.
Haggerty.
Ah.
Haggerty.
You okay?
You popped the wrong knuckle.
No.
There wasn't a knuckle there.
I popped my hand. Like, I popped the middle part of my hand.
That's what he said.
I popped my knuckles. There wasn't a knuckle there.
You want a good one?
Sure. Oh God, I'm scared now.
What the hell did you do?
We now interrupt this,
the group.
we now interrupt this program to wait for the meme that he just created.
God damn it.
It's a variation of one I made in our original game, Jeff.
Oh, that's beautiful.
You'll recognize it.
I probably will.
Okay. So
At this point, we just need a meme channel in our Discord.
Yeah,
That's what Genotrat's for.
No, that is just for them.
Yeah, only for them.
Honestly, part of me wants to post some of these like to Twitter and stuff.
Do it.
We've already given you permission to do
Yeah,
that.
you've asked us. We said go for it.
Follow us on Twitter so you know what the fuck we're laughing at.
With her car and
Or don't. It might be funnier.
Yeah, you did that one.
Yeah, I think I did it with you because I did it in our original game with him and his character.
Yeah.
His character.
Yeah. I played a wizard in that one who absolutely hated Bravendil's guts.
Yeah.
He conspired to kill the man.
He helped in like a beginning fight. He
Helped.
He did nothing, and then like the meme with SpongeBob, he was like, "We did it! We saved the town." It's like,
It's
like,
all right.
where were you?
You were talking about the mountain, and my brain just went, it's just a boulder. It's a rock. It's a rock.
All right.
All
With
right.
that, we'll come back into seriousness, such as it is.
Seriously.
So, before, for those of you who may have joined us in the halftime, so to speak, quick round of introductions again, and then we'll jump back into the story where Graham is currently, just ass out in the wind.
He's what?
Sweating and shaking in his boots.
Yes. So, with that, as I have done my best to give him as much time to chew in and swallow, we'll start on this side.
Hi, I'm Ricky. I play Finnegan Tenderfoot, the halfling wizard rogue.
Hi, I am Ben. I play Rakara Karajan, the Emerald Dragonborn Divine Soul Sorcerer.
Hello everyone, I am Jeff and I play Grim Grizzlebrand, the half-orc barbarian.
I'm Beck, and I play Finriel Nefarin, the half-elf ranger.
I'm Michael. I play Nathaniel Lassant, the human warlock rogue.
Hello, I am Derek. I play Sondrin Nalo, our drow cleric.
Do we know your last name? I don't know. And I am Seth. I am playing Kieran Steadybrook, the halfling ranger fighter.
And I am Kenneth Moffat, aka Southern D&D, across the various platforms. And I am the dungeon master, teller of tales, and admirer of great memes everywhere. So,
memes are great.
With that, we will dive back in as we cut back. We still stay with Grim as Kari Neferin, Finriel's mother, looking at Grim, has just asked the half-orc a very important question.
You ask what I would bring.
What would you do to gain the love of my son?
Anything.
So she kind of looks over at Alar, who just kind of shakes his head. Well, he willingly walked into this mess. That's fair. All right, Grim. I like you. Alar. I guess he's all right. Alar, what? Very well. You please escort him back to his friends. I'm going to head inside and speak to your father. Just kind of, she looks at you, reaches up, gives you puts her hand on your cheek, just kind of smiles. Take good care of him, please.
Do my best.
Smile. She kind of turns and begins walking back to the house.
I'm just a farm boy.
As Alar kind of steps up with a torch next to you and goes, she may like you. Doesn't mean I do. Turns and walks away with the torch.
Like it fucking matters, kid. Look at fucking.
You say that?
I'll grumble it. He grumbled around me. I'll grumble.
Let me pull up his character sheet here.
I don't like you.
We might hear
My
fighting.
friend doesn't like you either.
I now have
I think I got that. Graham, you want to
Got him on
get
a
friend in this? Call me.
Get your
Get her out of my
You
grip.
ever seen that one?
No, that's the bar in
He's
Star
got
Wars.
elf ears. I know he's gonna hear this.
Oh no.
He's got elf ears. I know he's gonna hear this.
There's enough anger
Second
there.
party member to insult him.
And enough love.
Has a +8 to perception.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
He rolled a total of an 11.
That still might be enough to hear.
Just kind of stops. You say something?
Nothing. Just fall in your ear.
Stop mumbling in the dark and come on.
Got it.
All right. We cut back now to a very concerned Finreal, just kind of sitting there as everyone else is finishing passing out food.
Sandwich. It'll make you feel better.
Aldebar finishing the conversation with Kieran.
I mean, it was what was given to. It was what was given to Ike before he went on his trip to get the Canadian Queen.
Second. What? Anyway, I grab like a half loaf of bread and go to the tents where the refugees are.
Okay.
I cast prestidigitation on the
bread,
turning it into sweet bread and give it out to the kids as a treat.
That's interesting. I'll allow
Because
it.
the bread is like it does.
It has no flavor.
So it's a malleable, just
Well,
like.
the thing is it was a magical construct. But the sound, well, yeah, you can almost like a form of what is it called, like monkey bread, like the cinnamon.
Yeah,
sweet-
the full bread.
The full bread.
It's something just to try to help calm down kids. Like
What languages do you speak?
Elvish.
Okay, as long don't you speak because they speak most of
Yeah.
Elvish. That's enough.
I don't have a list like this one, but I have Elvish.
So roll me a charisma check.
Hey guys, you want some bread?
11.
Hey kids, you want some
Hey
bread?
guys,
We
you want
do,
some
sir.
bread?
Fetch you, fox.
Go on.
Right. So, Nathaniel, as you kind of step up to where a few children look to be like playing the ball, kind of throwing it back and forth. As you kind of stand there, a few of them looking a little bit suspicious, kind of stepping back. This this one young elven boy kind of steps up and looks at you, and an Elvish goes, "What is it?"
Sweet bread. And I'll tear off a chunk for him.
It's good. It's guys. It's good. It's like you see the kids kind of like do them kind of step up and
It's drugs.
I tear off strips for
as
him.
they like they all like just rush. The kids come
Yeah,
rushing.
And at the end, he has 7 baskets left over.
And somehow there's 2 fish. Don't know where they came from.
As you're kind of standing there passing out, the young elven boy who you first gave the bread to, and then she looks up and goes, "Are you here to stop the monsters?"
Of course.
Okay. Are you going to be able to?
I don't see why we shouldn't be able to.
Well, that's a natural 20. Let's break
I'm
some
sorry.
hearts.
I'm laughing because the accent bleed that's going on either side of me. Because you started and then he unintentionally responded.
Elvish.
Saying,
That's Elvish,
The
though.
monsters. Yes, I am, kid. It's like, what a fucking asshole.
Oh, yes, I am. You
Hello,
know, kid.
Oliver.
You says kind of as there a young elven girl looks up and goes, "Will you bring my mummy home?" She went out with her friends to try to stop everything.
How does she cook?
She looks 3-4 years old.
Oh, fuck.
Michael, I
That's
say
why you
this with
don't-
full
don't play nice with
sincerity.
the kids.
If Nathaniel makes this make-believe little girl cry, I'm
You're
killing
gonna
you.
get it.
Here's
real
the
life.
thing. Nathaniel's
You look
going.
over, see Fenrir like Kieran slowly standing up.
Adopt her now. We can take it, Dragonborn. We can take it to this little girl. She can go to school.
And Misty Step.
What? Your children have some sweet bread. But once you start asking questions, I'm getting the fuck out.
You gonna bring my mummy back? Oh, did your mom do this? I'm out.
Leaves, drops the bread there on the ground.
I think I'm gonna join your mummy.
Did you see the ghost who gave us bread? What's in the water?
I've never seen a ghost with pink hair before. Look, with as many times as he's died, he's got to be pale by now.
David Bowie.
Now give me a second. I'm over here.
Oh,
I'm back. I
God.
figured out what to say.
Would you like to roll me a luck roll? Let's see if something intervenes on your behalf.
Just skip me. Go straight to him.
18.
As you're just kind of standing there, you hear the young boy goes, "What happened to your arm?"
Oh, this nothing much. And I immediately just shift focus as quick as possible.
Nothing much. Your fucking arm.
Fine.
The young girl becomes very shy. She's just kind of waiting. You see, like most children do that age. She's kind of loses and begins eating the bread. So. She rolled a 2. She
The entire
lost her
party
focus.
just went. Oh. The entire party just
It's like,
exhaled
like
at once.
Rakara is up there like, I did no Dragonborn sweat.
No,
Make
he's
fun of
pulling off
someone
the,
with a
the
disability?
instrument that's going.
He's kind of just going.
Back to this. Where'd you get it?
Oh, I got it from. Fuck, trying to remember names right now.
Give me a moment. I'll flip back here.
From Dimension Door.
I got it from your mom.
and then Misty Step.
I don't get the name. It was a dwarf in town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it.
Oh, God.
Or something. New vending.
Hurts.
What'd you say?
I said he knew vending.
They knew.
Who doesn't know?
No, because it wasn't in my name.
Who doesn't know Vindy
North.
and his wonderful machine? Machines.
I can't help it. Was the
Machines.
episode I wasn't here.
He's got the
Write it down.
Shame.
Ah,
Shame.
Mammoth urine. he was owner of Urin's Gadgets, the Dwarven Artificer.
I was just gonna say the city name.
Oh, Ilmaria.
Yeah, my brain was wanting to say Ilthalos, and I was like, no, that's the continent.
Ilmaria.
Got it from the capital city, Ilmaria.
What happened to your other arm?
I had an accident. Figured it'd be easier to get something nicer.
Oh.
I asked too many bloody questions.
Does do anything cool?
I will take a half step back because I don't know how far out this goes.
Yeah.
And I'll use the shield effect.
Okay, shield. How much would engage your X-Blade?
No, I can do that with the other hand.
There's too many of them. What are we going to do?
The bad part is the sword does glow. So
as you
Fucking
step back,
Anakin with the younglings.
oh god! So as you step back, just kind of smile as you bring your arm up and twitch, and then your shield kind of engaging, much like on God of War 4. Or about a second or so, it goes back down. You're like, whoa! Do it again. You just kind of like keep.
Yes, waste all your reactions. He is setting you up.
Well, it doesn't take a spell slot, so.
It acts as a shield. It's not the actual
Okay,
spell.
yeah.
Okay. See, I was not here for the arm, so I don't know these things.
So, you hear one little, one elvish boy goes, "Is that all it can do?"
Actually, sadly, I cannot do that because it's magically stitched.
It's like automail.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Okay, so I have a question. How the punch effect, is that like a piston effect?
Do you got a rock'em sock'em robot arm?
Kind of, actually.
No, it's a normal punch. It's not,
Okay. Well, I was asking because it's
I imagine it actually looks like Captain
actually
America Civil War, the first guy. I forget his name. But with the mask and he has
Crossbones?
the crossbones.
Yeah.
It's like an extra foot, just.
Yeah, with like an extra piston on it to actually match like Captain America's punch.
It's gotta go. The kid's like, what else can your arm do? Punch work.
We're playing. Why did he just save in Skyrim?
In Skyrim, you can't kill the kids. This is D&D.
You haven't tried hard enough in Skyrim.
there's enough mods anyway.
So,
I'm gonna use prestidigitation and just make it look like lightning's jumping in between the fingertips.
okay. Roll me a card performance check.
Dirty 20. Dirty 20.
Okay. As you do that, the kids. Ooh. From you guys, where you see like lightning kind of sparking around the refugee tents. Car kind of giving a quick flow over. You just see Montel down there like raising a hand, lightning dancing around his fingertips.
Just a group of kids.
About to appear.
Just a group of kids entertained.
So it's around this time that Grim, you do return to the front there. You see a very, very concerned looking Finreal that as soon as you walk up, he just seems to kind of breathe a sigh of relief.
Unfortunately.
Were you nice?
He's walking back, isn't he?
Straight.
Slip.
The fin cape.
Doesn't do that, but still.
Here's the thing. I've never told you what Alar's class is. You watch as his hand goes to the weapon in his side, and a yellow radiant glow slowly starts to build with the Ancient's Paladin. Just kind of looks at you and smiles, returning and walking back on patrol.
He's alright.
So a paladin and a cleric and a warlock walk into a bar. It's a family reunion.
I was gonna say, and then the halfling walks under.
So, anything else for this first? This has only been going on like the first hour of this evening.
Nope.
So where's Nathaniel and his he got from Mastodon piss?
Terrorizing children.
Terrorizing, you say, as they're just all
Okay.
In like
entertaining.
basic tab or this
okay.
string, this
Children
right
playing with
up.
children.
And if
Nice.
I could
Better
get somebody to
kids
help,
than,
maybe.
than I ever let on.
If they remember.
You do know a former bard.
Who's this? No.
Well,
Slowly
okay.
slides underneath the table. Nope, not here.
17.
Still just. It's one of those where you like, you're just you're not used to, you're not very musically inclined. Is all. You're still trying to learn and figure it out. All right, the first hour passes with no issue. Second hour. Swarker, luck roll.
19.
19.
We're gonna keep going down.
And someone's gonna drop the ball.
The second hour it passes, no issues, no calls.
I still have a box.
At this point, okay.
Personal, but okay.
What's in the
So,
box?
Finnegan, I want you kind of knowing you felt like a small area off to yourself, kind of in the dark.
It could be a boat.
A simple light kind of giving you the. So,
Get a boat.
what would you like to do?
We get a boat.
Dispel magic.
Could be anything in the
No effect. You got to open the box first.
Box is like.
I thought the
You
box
said it
had an
was
arcane
locked.
lock on it.
Yes. Oh, I'm trying. No, that okay. I will let you know for as much as you looked at this. This lock is essentially magically tied to something. Because you only have essentially half of the enchantment here, you can't dispel it. You need both halves of whatever this is to undo whatever it is you're trying to do. If that makes any kind of sense. You can say no, it's fine. It doesn't make sense to me as I said it. Essentially, no. You cannot just dispel the arcane lock to get rid of it.
Magic. World's greatest help and world's biggest bullshit.
Commit to it.
Like politics.
to bullshit.
I know. We haven't gotten there yet.
Oh, we've been there. And back
So
again.
I will
Yeah. Well,
turn the box.
Like
What
the
languages
boat
do you
backwards.
read?
We've been there and back again.
I can read whatever language I need to.
Okay. From what I understand, I don't think you have the
Watch
base.
out, we got badass.
The base language, so you can go ahead and activate.
Elvish, Halfling. Yeah, that's it. Undercommon.
Yeah, the base language you see on this, you cannot. You don't understand.
Okay, so I will cast Comprehend Languages.
Okay. The language written on this is Abyssal.
Okay.
Sorry, not Abyssal. Primordial. What's that legal title? That's Primordial. It's Primordial.
We have to kill your dad.
so anyway, I pulled out a book.
It is Primordial, the language of the Titans, and it is basically. You get a sense of like a mummy's curse almost. Woe be to thee, to anyone who opened this chest. The dangers inside will claim you heart, soul, and spirit.
That sounds like a challenge.
Okay.
Tuesday for Finnegan.
Why is this on a shelf in my father's library?
Because it was
I asked you, and you didn't want to be fucking involved in this shit. So,
I had no idea.
That's all that
into my area. I'm
Good
not
movie.
surprised, but I am disappointed.
Do it.
Cats knock on the box.
Knock works differently.
Knocked is different.
Oh, I
just
know.
Opened it.
I actually don't have
But
that.
it's loud as
Yeah.
shit.
It would
Yeah.
be loud. It will alert everybody.
That's why you do silence and then knock.
Perception check. Andy.
Perception. I'm so good.
Or you could do the grim knock.
10.
As you kind of
No, that's a 5. Sorry.
Five.
Got that key.
This dice is hard to read.
you hear something kind of sliding around inside the box. You really can't hear like what it's made of, the material, or anything like that.
What's the box made of?
Roll me another perception check.
We can do this God of War style.
16.
It's made to resemble a book. So there is a strange leather covering to it.
Mhm.
It is a form of leather, but made of an animal that you really can't place. But it's layered over a solid wood box. Or maybe at one point you can tell was because of how the sides are carved, was maybe painted a white color to look like an actual book. The roll me now an Arcana check. This is where things get interesting.
Yeah.
Why does your dad have the
Okay.
Necronomicon?
Bit of light reading.
What does he have?
25?
Dark reading.
It's the same wood as the Tree of Tales.
The Tree of
The
Tales?
Tree of Tales.
Yes.
Not judging, but your dad's into some weird shit.
What was your what roll would you make for your Arcana check? Was it 20?
25.
That was the additional information. This reminds you more of a reliquary than something like a person would use to hide anything of value. Like there is a specific, almost a ritualistic binding for whatever's inside this.
It's made of dryad skin.
Not dryad.
It's a joke. You said it's the same material as tree of
What
tails,
color?
which isn't technically a dryad.
What color is the leather binding around it?
It's a faded green. It's like a very, very dark green. You can see along the edges where like maybe at one point there was other kind of embellishments and embalmings added into it. But as you run your hand over it, there is a texture to it, a scaled texture. You just when I said scale, went bump.
Yeah, yeah.
Ain't it green?
Mother.
Would you like to roll, attempt a nature check?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be shit at that. I got a plus 5.
Oh no!
Nice
It's
for
not.
that.
On the other hand, that'd be
Oh,
hilarious.
that is gonna be a 17.
17. On a 17, it finally clicks that you're not sure the specific, but about a month or so ago, you spent an entire day helping to remove scales and other parts from a draconic entity. Beneath the scale layers, there is a layer of skin and sinew that connects them to the body. This is that draconic skin. Now, because of age, it's difficult to say a color or even a type of something like that. But you do know that this is dragon skin. Meaning that whatever is bound within this is pretty important.
So it's wood from the Tree of Tales.
Yes.
Wrapped in dragon scale leather binding.
This is the kind of skin that a dragon would shed, by the way. Like this is would be the cast off. Still, like magically wise, alchemically wise, a very potent substance.
Did any part of the lore around the Tree of Tales say anything about a dragon at any point?
Not
Not from the book we saw.
not from the book you saw, no.
Is there anything in the history of Othalos that a dragon may have been involved in?
Roll me a history check.
gonna burn an inspiration for
Alright.
that. I rolled a natural 2.
Can't re-roll the 2.
No, sure can't. So it gave me a 12, but I'm not. What?
Him. I did nothing. You know nothing.
So,
Not with
Oh!
that perception.
that's better. It's gonna be 24.
24. Specifically, no. You do remember reading about how eons back in the early ages that put it through. Certain dragons do enjoy very specific biomes, very specific ecosystems.
Mm-hmm.
A forest as large as the Alden Forest, as lush as it, green dragons would be kind of would find it kind of a place to live, but specifically, make sure I got my dragons right in my head. Bronze dragons also enjoy a very forested area. And with the health and the sanctity of this forest, with the Tree of Tales, it makes more sense that in a bronze dragon, which also I'll let you keep that roll. Their underscales, because bronze dragons do have like lines of green in that shimmer.
Mm-hmm.
Their underscale is a sort of almost not bright green, but a verdigris green sort of color.
Okay.
So you're kind of led to believe that this is the shed skin of a bronze dragon.
Is there a keyhole on this?
Not so much a keyhole, but there is what looks to be the depression of a symbol. Like you would hold it, like something would fit into it, almost like a latch, and when pressed against it, it would open it.
You surely don't get up there.
Is the lock on it magical necessarily?
And it is magical in the sense that it has been keyed to that one item to open it. Like only this one, like this is artifact level power that has been used to seal this box.
And that little indention or whatever, it's not something that I recognize off the top of my head.
Roll, because it's not a language, it's a symbol. Roll. Actually, possible because of that. Roll me a history check.
I'm going to burn an inspiration. That's only a 16. So I only have one left. That's a natural 1, so I get to reroll it.
You do.
28.
Halfling bastard. I
Says
say
the
that.
other
I said that. That's why I said I could say it.
You kind of run your hand around because the box itself is probably about this big, about that thick.
Okay.
So you just kind of run your hand over it. You press your thumb against that symbol, kind of before kind of pushing back and looking at it. And as you stare at it, you start to make connections, both mentally and then also visually. You almost like start to connect the various curves of the symbol. That symbol seems to grow and move out into a more intricate symbol until in a flash that kind of almost makes you, have a eureka moment, like a moment of inspiration. You've seen this before, recently, when you were standing in the office looking at the papers that had when you pretty sure were teardrops, that symbol is woven into the seal that the magistrate had pressed against several documents.
So it's the familial seal, I would say.
Mark of state.
Mark of state.
Anything else for the first hour? Or the second hour then?
No, I'm gonna put it away and head to rejoin the group.
Right. Third hour. Luck roll.
15.
15. It's around this hour that Finnegan will return to the group. Cara, where are you currently at? Are you still...
I would probably get a little frustrated with the string stuff and put it up and still in the air, looking around.
So far, night's been quiet. No issue, no alerts. Vimeo, luck roll.
Six. I told you.
It's gonna be me.
After I'm gonna give you 2 hours. So 11 o'clock. Around 11, a loud horn suddenly echoes across the city.
There it is.
Finreal, you hear in your head a familiar sound as one of your fellow Green Wardens is basically sent on an all points bulletin, giving the location, which you know is less than 3 blocks from you, is an incursion point. You were the closest group nearby. The other guards step back, sealing the doors of the manor estate, as you lead your comrades rushing toward the incursion point.
Sorry, Oliver.
I left 2 hours ago.
Fuck, I've been talking to the tree of memories this whole time. Fuck.
So
You can't tell the difference between Aldebark and a random tree. Fuck, I'm
by the
racist
way,
against
I
trees.
the next time I go down to Metairie, I have found, if he survives, I have found the perfect miniature for Aldebark. It's like this ancient, long, bearded tree. It's great. I have to pick it up.
So just place a limb.
It's like, it's Aldebark. It's a steak.
It's a eat.
So, with that, Finnegan, you lead them into an area where it looks like a small private garden type thing. It maybe it's half a football field. But you watch as the bounds begin to push up, as 6 of these vine blighted entities slowly kind of pull and push out of the ground. As we go for initiatives.
Hey, look at this, guys.
Oh wow! I did not do great on either of them.
Not bad. Not bad.
That's a 7. That's a 7.
Not great. Not terrible. It's not great. It's not bad. It's just meh. All right.
I have 2 digits.
It's in the 2 digits. I'll give you that. It's not too bad.
All of mine are in 2 digits.
I have not been rolling 2-digit results today.
Okay.
All right, so they got a 15.
Yabagoo.
Kieran,
That's going to be a 15.
Smarter,
21.
Nathaniel,
24.
Finreal,
20.
Grim,
8.
Rakara,
19.
Finnegan.
18.
I'm like
next
to
last.
I was like 15. Awesome. And then everyone was just like, we're so much better than you.
All right, so
Oh,
8.
you were talking like you rolled an 11.
I have been like a lot.
I thought you. I knew you didn't roll a 10, but from the way you were talking, it sounded like you rolled a 10.
Did I say 15? I meant.
And
They
then
rolled a base
because
scale.
Kieran
It's
takes
15.
Oh, I
his
rolled a
pieces take
13
priority.
plus 11.
Kieran. and then
Because,
I'm
you
sorry.
know-
4. There are 4 vine blights. 4 vine blights.
Okay.
Just
I was just like, 10. That makes 15. Oh, did I say that? I meant 8, and I rolled another.
All right. So Nathaniel, you're up first.
How far away are they?
They're within 30 feet. Like you've rushed up as they're slowly clambering up.
Cool. Cone of cold. Just out the gate.
All right. It's a deck save for me, right?
Con save.
Con save. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Nathaniel, you fool! Not me, get the lights.
All right. So we have a 25, a 19, a 15, and an 8.
Anything over 16 pass.
Okay. So
it's a 2 pass, 2 fail.
2 pass, 2 fail.
My favorite of the Fast and the Furious movie.
2 pass, 2 fail.
29.
Okay, so 15 to these 2.
And
Actually, yeah, this is cold.
Yeah.
So. And then that jumps these up to 48.
They're masterpieces. They're about family.
That's 48. 58. All right.
And then, I will use my bonus action to give you advantage.
All right.
Before rushing up to be in the middle of them.
Gotcha. Sorry.
That's so nice.
I'm rushing up to be in the middle of them as well. Like, what is their proximity to each other?
They are within. They all fit within basically a 30-foot square.
I am the fastest member
So-
of this troop on foot, yet I'm the slowest to initiative.
So 10 feet, like a 20-foot
You gotta
radius
follow.
would not get 2 of them.
It threw
would
you
they?
off.
Or how many would that get?
It's
20
not
foot
that-
radius?
it's
No,
not
20
that
foot
size.
diameter. My bad.
It's
Not
not
For
radius.
diameter.
Yeah. So 10-foot radius.
You can get 2 of them, yeah.
Okay. So
You know,
I guess I'm gonna be
see
up-
him go. Love to watch him leave. Thing.
if I'm up on one, would that 10-foot reach the next one? That's
I'll say it will, yeah.
okay. So running up, bonus action.
Okay.
Spirit trap.
All right.
Take a swing.
All right.
Do it.
Use an inspiration.
That bad.
That was a 1.
Oh, that bad.
That bad. That's gonna be 26 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. So now I gotta figure out my math here.
Your class doesn't get the cleric smite, does it?
Yes, it
Okay.
does.
Easy
So
love that you said that with a grin.
I need, because of Shroud, I picked cold.
Okay.
So this is gonna be 8 cold damage.
Nice.
And then I gotta make sure for long sword swinging one-handed.
D8.
D8. Okay. So that is 2 plus 2 is 4 plus 5. 9 slashing.
Okay.
Then 4, 7, 11 radiant damage.
That one's dead.
Turn to the next one.
All right. That's the one that Nathaniel's also on.
18?
You can move to flank if you want, yeah.
Hit.
29.
Hits.
I think you asked it, I went hit.
Alright. So, blue for cold. 7 cold damage.
Okay.
6, 3, 9 radiant.
Okay.
1 plus 2 plus 5. 8 slashing. Dead.
And I've built 2 charges. Yay.
All right. Anything else?
Bonus action, 2 strikes thanks to sword. That's all I got.
All right. Fenriel.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Shoot it. Shoot him. Shoot him.
Hit.
28 to hit.
Hits.
There you
Hit.
go.
Finally.
22 damage.
So essentially, when he casts Cone of Cold, these last 2 that failed just almost seem to freeze in place. So your arrow hits and just shatters them. That one's dead.
Next one.
The other one.
Do it again.
Hit.
27 to hit.
Definitely hits.
Yeah, do it again.
26 damage.
That one.
We just
All right.
cold.
He's 4 down.
That was easy. Too easy.
Where'd
Alright.
Finnegan go?
We need to
What?
Did he fall down the hole?
All right, Grim.
Were we told to also try to cover the area they come
Yes.
up?
You see like bits of roll perception check real quick for me.
Would that be a group thing or just him thing?
Actually, I'm sorry. No, you.
That's a
actually-
28.
Forgive me. There actually, as you finish the fight, you actually do see that several members of the guard rush up with various supply. They will attempt to basically cap this area.
Aw.
All
Look at
right.
the 28.
There he is.
You saw them coming.
All right. So,
When I shoot him.
with that, you finish this small incursion point.
Hey.
Returning back to the Neferin estate as the remainder of this hour passes. Luck roll.
That is a 17, so.
17. A total of 6 hours because you get the 2 from the natural 20. Lucara.
Come on.
Don't kill us.
17.
Okay.
Copycat.
Do it again.
And the final hour.
You roll 17
Roll this
now.
one.
Wait,
if you fuck,
Ooh,
if
here
you,
we go.
If you bump
Wait,
it,
I thought we only had 7 hours to wait.
it's 8 hours of night, basically.
Yeah, but they were only supposed to be attacking in a 7-hour window.
That
Just let
is
it go.
Just go.
Let
yeah,
Finnegan
just-
roll.
Just make like Elsa and let it go. Jeez.
15.
Okay.
So only one incursion in the night that you have to deal with. Okay.
One incursion. Cold. Never mind.
One incursion.
And a cleric playing whack-a-mole.
At this point, dawn is not far off. In fact, the eastern sky is starting to lighten as you realize you have all been up all night. No longer rest taken. You were on patrol all through this evening. You see a few of the other guards kind of haggardly walking back through. Aldebark occasionally moving through, just kind of giving each of you a nod. As finally the sun lifts in the eastern sky. Morning has come. And as it does, as the sunlight hits the various plant life around you, you notice that it looks even more decayed and withered. As you move through back to the courtyard, even the tree of memory, you see now several of the lowermost branches kind of starting to dip as the whatever this affliction is beginning to affect it. Before returning as the evening ends. You basically ending your patrol in front of the Neferin estate. Your father, Fenrigo, is walking out to the gate as you return up, as you walk back up, looking at you. Ah, Fen, I heard you were helping with the evening patrols. Any incursions during the night?
Just the one. It was dealt with really quickly.
Good. They seem to be getting less and less. I hope that is a sign things are turning for the better. If you'll excuse me, I need to get to my office. There are still several things I must do. I have a meeting to attend to, and we have to find out what happened to those ships. If you'll excuse me, please. He kind of turns me and moving past you, heading toward the road toward the city hall.
I will look for the 10 I gave coffee too.
The 10 greenhorns?
The
spellcasters?
The spellcasters.
They look in high spirits even this early in the morning. One actually goes, that was, thanks to you, we were of enough mind that the few times there was about to be an incursion of these things, we were to push them back. So they actually stopped. Thank you. That was amazing. We were going to head back to the lodge and switch off in our patrol and switch off for a rotation. Thank you. You saved a lot of lives this evening as I kind of begin heading off.
Where's Arterbark?
He is in the courtyard staring at the tree.
Can I walk up to him?
Yeah.
I'd like to walk up with him too, but I'm not gonna interrupt anything
All right.
with him.
Does this end at the Wall of Song? Where it started?
The well of songs is but a conduit, a funnel for the power that the Parliament of Fae is governed to wield. As long as one of the Grand Dryads remain, that power is controlled and flowed and guided as it needs be. If the Parliament falls, the power cannot be directed. If the Well of Songs is destroyed, there is no funnel. The power comes through unbridled.
We need to find this Dryad gone bad. You know where she is?
I do. Understand me, Rakara. I have known the entire time where she is. Because she is with the Well of Song. If Lady Daedra dies, only she is left to bend and control the power that they were garnered to her will. She has become something more, though. Me and Lady Daedra both chose to stay away from that grove. Thankfully, with the return of the Tree of Tales, there is a place where my lady is safe. My plan for bait involves me presenting myself to this Dryad, to the Lady Alonia. At the cost of myself, I will bring her to where you and your compatriots could finally end this nightmare. For as long as the Lady Daedra lives, the conduit and the power still have purpose and still can be contained. If the beast is set free, if the weld is destroyed, this blight will not stop at Ulfalas. It will reach beyond the shores and envelop all of Aetera.
So you're just going to lure this creature to us, and then we choose the battleground?
Yes. Though I think Elonia believes she can control this monster. I think this monster is just using her. One may not be needed for the other to survive. Veranthus is an entity born of greed and malice. What Elonia did, she has done out of vengeance and hatred.
Make sure I'm saying her. I have the right name for that dryad. Forgive me. Sorry, Izolia. Not Elonia, Izolia.
Would any of us have any idea of like why a dryad would want vengeance and?
Yes, exactly. We were told why.
Yeah.
The dryad who had their heart ripped
I'm
out.
just checking.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
checking.
Making
Just
sure.
Make sure everything's
She,
still tracked.
when the dryad was killed by Zythera, or rather was killed by Zythera's word by the Queen of the Elves, this dryad, Izolia, felt betrayed, and that feeling festered and stewed, and the prison that held Veranthus built on that, and it kind of snowballed into the effect you see here.
That makes sense. Okay.
Well, we should probably rest and get ready to go battle this thing.
Probably shouldn't fight inside the city limits. City limits.
Shouldn't or should?
Shouldn't.
He keeps emphasizing city for some reason.
Rakara and Finnegan, if you remind me, what are y'all's passive perceptions? I don't have your cards in front of me right now.
15.
10.
There was a +8 to this roll. Rakara, as you're standing there listening to Aldebar explain all this, something catches your eye. A gleam in the morning light, as the light coming in from the east across your shoulder. It kind of hits and refracts off of something on the surface of the water down underneath the large, massive sea cave. Similar to the ways that light often, when Finnegan is invisible, if he moves too fast, that light seems to shift around him. You see that light similarly shift across the surface of the water, just on a bigger scale.
I see something moving.
Essentially, yeah.
Is it moving away or moving toward us?
It's the momentum of it looks to be moving away, like slowly moving, like it's just beginning to move out of the sea cave. Like light was just hitting the top of it as it's slowly moving away from you.
How far away is it?
Roll perception check.
Too bad you're not
Inspiration.
That's fine.
Burn a meta magic.
Wow.
God.
Oh,
That's cocked. We're
Thank
gonna
God.
call that cocked.
That's a cock right there.
oh, that was a ride. 18 plus 5.
Okay.
23.
DC was 20. Your whatever it is about from if you were to leap off the edge of the cliff face, you would have to leap out about 60 feet to get to the point where you saw that glimmer shift.
We're not going to do the Keela thing, are we?
She
Turn yourself into
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she could have flew.
Yeah, I don't know why she threw a goldfish. That was the one.
Which would have then been crushed by the sheer
terminal velocity of hitting what is basically concrete at
sitting
that
next to
speed.
me, right?
I'm turned to a peregrine falcon, hit your wings, and just take it.
No, I'm saying the goldfish stuff.
I'll quickly, Finnegan, cover me. Misty step 30 feet that way, and
Okay.
then just start flying toward it. See if I can.
Roll me either.
If it's. I'll yell mentally stop when I feel like I'm near enough to it.
All right. Roll me either athletics or acrobatics.
For Missy?
No, this is
For reasons.
For reasons. Okay.
For reasons.
That's exactly what
Meta magic.
Okay.
Goodness
All three of
gracious.
us waiting for something to
Meta magic?
No,
What
I
did you
can't-
roll?
I can't do that. 5 plus 7.
You guys are to the point where even with like low numbers, your modifiers will bump you up to like
I
the
don't
high
have any
teens.
modifiers for this. I'll do favor by the gods.
Okay.
6 plus 7 is 13.
13. Okay. As you misty step and begin kind of like charging, it's still like half a football field off before you, as you leap off into the air, the currents of the sea cave and the sea rushing in, pushing you upward as you furrow your wings out. Roll me a perception check with advantage because reasons.
You don't see things.
How bad is it?
Inspiration.
I don't have any inspiration.
That's
So I'll just can I burn meta magic on using
You
advantage?
can, yeah.
Alright. Let's see if I can do it right. Nope.
Re-roll the whole thing.
Yeah. With the advantage part.
It's
It's the
14.
goddamn peanuts
14.
all over
14.
14.
It's almonds. I knew it.
At this point,
Pistachios.
as you hear the sound of ship's rigging and boots on wood, but there is nothing underneath you.
Ships.
The ship's rigging, like you hear the sound of tackle being pulled through, of sails being raised.
Hoist
There
the
is
sails!
nothing.
And me shouting stop anything immensely doesn't feel like it's connecting anything?
How are you mentally like just?
Well, telepathically.
You have to see like you can't just randomly.
does say
out
see.
there.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
It's under me. I hear stuff. I'm gonna land on it if I can land on it.
How are you landing? Let me ask that.
It's Dragon Jesus.
It's
Walking on water.
I've seen ships,
Yeah.
so
Yes, you've
just
seen ships.
fly
but
down.
But you don't see this
I mean,
one.
let
So
me
you
know.
as you saw Rikara, so as you saw Rikara
It's
leap off the edge of
Well,
the
I
sea,
think it would actually
this
be funnier
cavern,
if he just
or
went.
the edge of this cliff face, what are you doing?
Who the hell just runs off?
Most of this group.
You do.
I know that's
Like you chase after him?
Did
or-
you?
Dramatic irony.
With how?
Fly.
Like really? Do you run after him? I mean,
No.
It's like the,
He's not running off of a cliff.
it's like the Top Gun game.
I'm
from
asking
the
you,
NES.
like you can move the edge. There's still you can get to the edge.
He said, "Watch my back." So,
His back just went over the cliff.
watching.
Okay.
His back went over the cliff.
Down.
I mean,
I think I
over the ring.
Moron.
What the fuck you doing, bro?
It's a ship, invisible. Something's going on. Do you hear
Okay.
any languages?
So,
You do. You hear draconic.
Draconic. Okay.
like, 'cause I still don't see shit.
We're both having an oh shit moment.
Roll me a luck roll.
Him or me?
Rikara.
It's gonna be your best
Different
buddy.
dice. 13.
13.
It should
okay.
die. It should die.
As you kind of throw your wings out, giving yourself a controlled dive, you're still about 100 feet above the water. You're at 80 feet, 70, 60, 40. When you pass 30, suddenly a ship appears beneath you, and you see Dragonborn running all over. One of them pointing up and goes, Intruder! As several reach and begin like drawing swords and weapons. A familiar crystalline dragonborn standing at the captain's at the wheel, looking up at you. Does not recognize you though.
Is it her?
It's her. From standing next to her, where is she at? There looks to be a strange silver orb on a large podium. You see, it just seems to be emitting this energy over at constant intervals.
Do I see him anymore?
No.
I've lost your back.
He's dead.
Ricard Finnegan here. I no longer have your back.
I'm on a.
I'm on a boat.
I'm on a boat, motherfucker. Don't you ever
They're
forget.
rushing up to me and hands up and like, brother, where are we going?
It's one of them. And Draconic, who sent you?
The King of Ilvalos.
About how far away was he when he disappeared?
He was probably a good. He was probably at most 100 feet from like where he originally left out from.
Okay.
That's all you can do first.
I'm going to cast a lightning bolt in that direction. It's 100-foot range.
Oh no!
No.
Guys, it's a storm.
I'm over here going,
I don't see a drop of rain.
do you want me to try and check on your sister before we leave?
Yes, please.
I do not have to see a target.
Okay, that was about to ask that.
It's a line. That is the
Each
key
creature
thing.
in the line.
Let's hope the car is not in
And
the line.
flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried are inflamed.
Like rigging some sails.
Wood.
And wood.
Sets the boat on fire.
I don't really...
Ricardo flies high.
Like, is Aldebark still here?
Yeah.
So, while... from the point that he's, like, jumped off and flew away and shit, I'm confused, right? So, do you know any bronze dragons? Well, you know, I'm watching him do whatever the fuck he's doing.
And then all of a sudden he's not there.
Yeah. And then, oh, shit. Let me get back to you on that.
And Zeus.
As you fire off, you see the lightning slamming down into a line before it also seems to vanish. But then you hear a. As Ricard, I need to roll me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Yay!
Who sent you? The King of Ilfalos. Your ship blows up. What the fuck? Ah, wonderful. A wall.
You didn't make it.
So you and the let's see, roll for the crew. I know.
It's a 19 saving throw.
She manages to keep her feet, but the 20 so odd Dragonborn crews or crewmen are just thrown off their feet as you roll for the ship.
Considering there's
Wait a
no
minute.
king of
Roll
Ilfalos
damage, by the way.
Doesn't Ilfalos now have a queen? Which
Yes.
Which is a little girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kill the Dragonborn!
Roll damage for it.
25.
Riccara, as
He's a
the
human
sudden
with
ship
the skin
explodes
condition.
outward, you suddenly feel it lurch as it starts to list to one side as a massive hole slammed in the side of it. It's not beginning to take on water.
When that happened and they go off, can I jump off the side of the ship and
Fly.
off?
Just like, yep.
We're just King of Ilfalos. Kaboom!
Holy shit.
I'm the welcome wagon.
By the way, you
Meanwhile,
recognize
back in the Nefarin estate, and that's how I met your brother. And that's how I met your brother.
this is an elven vessel you're standing on.
Okay.
So as it starts, yeah, you just you throw your wings and leap off the side.
We just started a war.
And that's when the captain remembers you.
We just accidentally.
Guys.
So that roll, the thing falls. At this point, Finnegan, you now see a caravel size elven vessel with a large hole or line kind of slashed on the side of it. Water rapidly pouring into it. It kind of begins to list to the starboard side. Dragonborn holding onto the side, some in the water. A familiar gleam of a crystalline dragon kind of trying to maintain. And an emerald dragon just kind of flying away from it all, headed back toward you.
Did I do that?
Finreal, did your dad loan out a boat to any Dragonborn?
Concern.
It's like now 3 levels of concern.
What a question.
Just sitting there
Because we're over here discussing like the
Is my
bracelet to
father-
scry with. And
Is my father still in eyesight?
No, he's made his way back into the. He'll be back at the city. Which, by the way, yeah, you guys would have heard the initial.
I didn't do it. I'm just sitting here going, I didn't do it. I couldn't have. I'm right here.
There's a line of black smoke coming up from would be the north, off the edge of the coast,
Where you see me and Aldebark hanging out on the cliffside.
for once, it might not actually be me.
I can go check.
I was minding my own business. Bullshit.
I was.
Like no, it's like guards are rushing, green wardens are rushing by. Like you see them going to an area where it looks like it's a large. At first, it looks like a garrison building, but as like more of them start to pour in, like there is no way. This is one of the staircases leading down into the sea cave where the dock is. It's like they're rushing down into the dock.
We could just.
Would I know if my mother has a faster way of contacting him when he's at work?
She does. You know that for
I'm
a
gonna
fact.
go to her.
All right. As you head to the manor.
Funny story, true story.
Right. So, as you actually meet your mother halfway, she's like, "Finnegan, what's all the wreck? What was that explosion?"
I'm not sure. I need to speak with father.
Of course, as she pulls out a pendant and takes it and hands it to you, as you kind of held it for a moment, you hear your father, "Dear, this is not the best time. There's been an explosion in the Gulf. We need to."
I have a question that's very important, and I think it's related.
Finreal, what's?
Is there any reason why Dragonborn would have an elven ship
No, Dragonborn have an elven vessel.
in the dock or in the
Say
harbor?
the word.
There is no. I need to go, Finreal. I need to hear that you feel the connection. So
Hand it back to her. No, it's not his.
Hey,
Okay, well, technically they don't have it anymore.
At this point, the vessel's starting to kind of like tip.
However,
as
getting
the-
it back
do
is
we
gonna
want it
be
or
a
not?
hell of a
I'm
chore.
basically standing next to him with my hands going, do you want it or not?
Yeah.
You see several like smaller longbows being.
So, I'm going to tell him, I'm going to start yelling back up because I'm going to do control water,
Okay.
redirect flow, and move this entire thing into the into that.
Roll me on
the beach.
We did nothing wrong. God help us.
That's a 9 for Arcana.
It's gonna take some effort. Like it physically taxes you.
This is 300-foot range, concentration up to 10 minutes.
And now is when we see
Yeah, so
Ricard
the-
just flying
the
away.
ones in the water are just. But she.
This was supposed to be a 3-hour tour.
Ricard, you watch as she filling the boat. Kind of, you see as she kind of the boat slowly. She looking around, trying to locate something, can't find it.
Yeah, I'll be watching her. Yeah.
She's looking back, seeing she just kind of you see her mouth sound like she barks something before great crystalline wings sprout from her as she leaps forward and begins rapidly trying to ascend upward.
I'm just basically going Moses here, going, all right, and we're redirecting this way.
My people
points towards the
That
dragonborn
is
flying.
actually one of the things I can do is part water,
Have you
but
guys
I'm going.
watched Ari Shafir's?
Should we stop that?
You see several elven longboats kind of rowing out to where these men are. Elven guardians
I
now
call
grabbing,
out to
pulling,
Rukar
dragging
over
more
the
in, wrestling
ring.
them down. tying
Hey,
them.
should we stop the other dragonborn flying?
Yes.
Cool. Eldritch Blast. I have 120-foot range.
Help us!
Pop.
We're being attacked.
Roll it.
We're a fishing vessel, goddamn.
She's at the extreme.
That's a 19.
Okay.
I'm just
Miss.
on the top of this cliff top. Confused.
21. 16?
DC was 18.
So 2 hit.
2 hit.
Let me double check.
How far am I away from her?
You're a lot closer than they are, so you can like get to her.
I'll fly to her and
Because she's not going. She's climbing. She's trying to.
She's ascending.
She's like you almost starting to think she's trying to get to the cloud cover.
5 points of damage.
Looks like
No,
somebody's
just-
lost.
Yeah.
Looks like something.
yeah.
You just see me go.
How much?
Okay,
how
cool.
much damage was it?
5.
That's enough to give her then. Move this out of the way, Mr. Seth. If you will kindly verify her roll. To
I can't even
maintain-
verify what the fuck's going on.
Her roll,
Natural 20.
her roll to maintain her speed, basically.
She's a hero. I love her. In all honesty.
Oh, Chesville?
Okay.
I want to cast.
I'm stuck trying to funnel these.
Someone just
this
cast
boat
one
and these
person on her.
dragonborn to the boats that
Stop.
are coming out. So
We're the
Okay.
y'all do y'all's thing.
Okay. So you're still funneling. Ricard, what are you doing?
I'll cast a 5th level synaptic static.
Okay.
That is a
Intelligence.
intelligence 18 saving throw.
That's a failure.
Damage is 29 psychic.
Okay.
But after failed save, a target has mortal thoughts for 1 minute. During that time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number from all its attack rolls and ability checks. As well as Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration.
Roll 5.
Minus 5.
That's 5 with this. 5 minus 3 is a negative 2. She just see her grab her head as the wings flicker and fail before she just begins to plummet back. Roll me a perception check.
Ricard just saw something in the water and all this happened, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why is it always ships that we destroy?
I want to make sure I was following. This is correct.
This is the second ship
We gotta
we've
keep up our
destroyed.
track
like this.
record. We gotta save every ship for every port we're
She
in.
had ascended about to about 400 or 500 feet. She was flying as hard as she could. You could have had to chase to keep up with before you get enraged to fire up her spell. As she begins to plummet, as you stop moving, for a moment above the cloud cover, you hear the sound of enormous wings moving off before you see her start to plummet.
I'm going to go down.
Okay. Roll me a either athletics or acrobatics. You trying to catch her?
No, I didn't roll that last time.
Oh, he's trying to
Athletics.
drown her.
No, yeah, I'm going to try to catch her.
Drown her and just kill her. It's like, guys, I saved everyone.
Athletics is
It's
a
a layer.
strength-based check.
Correct.
Yes. Our acrobatics is
And
dexterity.
I'm the irrational one. I'm the one who.
That
who
is
jumps
a
to
dirty 20
He's going for
Okay.
He's going
on
for the
athletics. Even though I might have an 8.
Kieran, you can't just go shooting people all the time.
Well, looks like the problem solved.
As
So
you
anyway.
you get to as you kind of meet her head, just grab her about 20 or so feet above the pounding surf.
Grab her and try to pull over to the.
She's
to a
just
ship or
completely out of it at this point.
And Seth, help.
All right.
Attaboy.
Roll me a perception check for Sev with advantage.
Go, Sev.
No.
It's double
My roll is
digit.
a 10.
Okay.
Plus his wisdom. That would be a 12.
12. For a moment, like you feel him. He pauses in flight, again, his own eyes looking upward, as something is moving through the cloud cover, moving now north. It's kind of you get a sense from Sev, almost like the same way that a barracuda looks at a shark. Before he kind of stops and.
What's the range on the
Not a honey badger.
500 feet.
I can take it. I'll start
Damn
dragging
honey badger.
it above to anybody within. As I'm not sure how far the ship is from the shore, and then.
Oh, the ship was in you. You're yes.
So I'll ping everybody that there's something up there. Drag it.
I'm gonna look up.
All this,
Roll perception check.
all this
I
time,
look
Kieran's been
wherever.
playing.
We all look.
Yeah.
Well, upon hearing that,
He's
I'm
been minding
definitely
his own
looking.
business. She's not a part of these war crimes.
17.
But then he's like, but then,
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
33? I rolled a 19 with a plus 14.
is this
25.
5.
Is this perception?
Yeah,
I have
road
ex-
expertise.
expertise
Use one of
and the
my
glasses.
inspirations?
Okay.
I have my glasses.
Team glasses. Team 4 eyes.
Manuel's ass just looks too good today. So I got a 5. I got a 5.
You thought you were looking up. Instead, you looked at this.
All right. So
Actually,
the
no. I got
DC
8,
at this
but
point
still.
was 22.
It's
Yeah.
like
To the ones who beat it, as you're staring up, trying to follow, you finally see this large shadow kind of lifting up, moving through the cloud cover. As it hits a break, you see in the morning light claws, the large draconic wings, and shimmering purple scales. That's the call for the evening.
What?
10 minutes.
Fine, we'll press on for a few more minutes.
Yeah, we can fight it.
Well,
we can kill it. I believe in us.
that gives the three of us time to do what we want to do.
I was gonna say I could get up there and piss it off and bring it back down.
Because we were
Wait.
doing something while they were having their conversation with Aldebar.
And then
Yeah.
they dragged us
So,
into
I'm
it.
sorry, I don't have to apologize. Kieran, before all this was happening, what was Kieran doing?
Kieran was minding his own fucking business. He's like, man, it's been a long goddamn night. I'm pretty freaking tired.
And boom!
What are they doing over there? Oh, they're attacking a small vessel for no damn reason?
No, they're attacking mid-air.
Yeah.
What do you mean? You showed up and you're like, I'm from the king, bitch.
No.
You
He
jumped
went
the
from
hell
the
off and
king.
you chased
He
off.
went.
He's controlling the waters, drown them. They're like,
No,
oh god,
I'm
I'll never
literally-
see my kids again.
I'm not trying to drown them. I'm literally trying to draw them into the dock.
He's trying to save them.
I'm trying to pull them
Trying
in
to
the
bash
boat.
them against the rocks. I've seen Prince of Egypt. So.
So, by the way, to kind of give some topography to this area, much like the coast off of like San Francisco, there is the massive submarine abyssal canyon that runs along California. That is essentially what sits between Ilthalas and Kralat. You get about maybe 100 feet outside of that sea cave.
You can
it
wave
just
home.
drops.
Welcome to the rock.
It just It is just deep, like thousands of feet deep. It's about a 90 to 100 at most mile journey across to the southernmost point of Kralat, and that entire depth is just abyssal depths.
I see your dad from here.
So yeah, purple scales. Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Immediate.
By the way, what was y'all's perceptions again?
I had above a 30.
You had above
35, 22, 20,
No, 33.
33, 22.
25.
I'm the only 35 in town.
I can get 34.
So, Nathaniel, makes sense for you as well, Finreal, and you, Kieran. You two, that whatever draconic form that was, it was bigger than the form that Gravik took when he was turned. Only ancient dragons reach that size, Finreal.
Amethyst?
Never killed me.
Purple.
An ancient
No,
dragon
amethyst.
before.
Purple. A metallic.
I know what fear feels like finally.
Oh gosh.
Metallic.
We're all good
Remember
at
our
that.
conversation?
Yeah.
Vaguely.
And
Yeah, I remember.
as the purple
The only
dragon
person
comes
going to live
over,
through this
you
isn't
hear,
even me.
I love you.
I'm gonna get eaten. Anyway. So,
Well,
Barnabas, the
sorry.
lovable.
we were gonna check on your
in.
sister, but we ended up blowing up a ship instead.
Barnabas
We
the
may have done
lovable.
that before the ship got exploded.
We don't know. Oh
I'm
well.
still,
actually,
I'm still
I'm
confused.
still
wait.
in shock.
Like
we
I
got
said,
5
with-
minutes. You wanna go meet
down.
your mother?
I
with
just love from
Grimm's
their
love
perspective.
You wanna
Like,
go
they're
have
just-
your
they're just-
friend who's from Percy?
Who are you?
You wanna do
Well, I
this?
don't know if we have time.
Who
for
sent
5
you?
minutes.
The gang of Elfaloft.
Boom!
Hey, do we have enough time to meet for meeting mother?
You know what we do? We can play that real quick. We'll roll back time. We'll say that during the evening. What are the quiet hours?
Roll back the round.
To the
Like
dawn.
Like during that last hour.
For that last hour, Finriel's mother, Kari, does kind of walk down, kind of talking to each of the members of the Natural One. Grim, did you mention anything about the journey, your walk with Finn's mother?
To Finreal. I wouldn't share it to like everybody. To me, it seems like kind of private.
As
So I'm going
she's-
to talk to
Yeah.
the one it pertains to.
She comes finally to you, Nathaniel. She goes, and you are
Nathaniel Lasson.
the song.
Yes.
Me.
Not from Perth, are you?
There's the immediate look of fear. Why?
I was born and grew up on Perth.
I am of that family, yes.
Oh, I was sorry to hear about the passing of Lord Lasson and Lady Lasson. I understand. Surely you must be excited for your brother's wedding.
Now pure confusion. Wedding?
Okay. Yes. I believe he is to marry one of the daughters of the king.
Oh no. I'm not surprised, but again, oh no.
I can get back here to those notes. I can tell you.
We might need to make a family detour.
We might.
Yes! All the family problems, all back to back.
Although,
Yes. Lady Agne, I believe.
Does that name ring a bell?
Yes, it was your you were the person you were betrothed to.
What? Firstly,
she upgraded.
surprised. Secondly, not surprised. Again.
Here's the thing, though. What would make sense to you as a member of that world is that she was betrothed originally to you.
Mm-hmm.
When you left, your elder brother stepped in. That means that there was a reason for that betrothal.
Yeah.
So there's something happening behind the scenes that you weren't aware of, and now you're like, crap.
Crap baskets.
What happened?
Oh no.
Yeah.
And I say that out loud, just, oh no.
Is everything all right?
Probably not. Knowing my brother and how I was operating, probably not.
I was raised in the northern territories of Perth, so I didn't know much about the capital city. I actually grew up not far from where the wyvern dens were located.
Where was the school located?
It was located in a mountain range, far to the north.
In that same area.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
And there we'll end it.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Grimm's trying to figure out how is he going to pick up that giant ass rock and take it back to Fort Blaven and say, "Hey, I brought you a mountain. I brought you a mountain."
Look what I did.
Look, my sister's just trying to kill me. I mean, I got this simple, apparently. I got the simple end of the family problem. Mine's just crazy trying to kill me.
Mine might want me
I'm
dead
not
though,
surprised
so
she picked
I'm
it
not.
up. I'm surprised she got it there without him noticing. That's pretty impressive. Look,
Lift
we
with
never
your knees.
left.
Lift with your knees, not with your back. 1, 2, Give hope.
Lord Solus walks out. Ah, what a lovely. Where the fuck's my rock?
Where the fuck's my mountain?
Welcome to the rock.
We've already
He looks
established-
outside and he sees this rock.
We've already established that Ben is not very perceptive. He's just pretty.
Grim is not perceptive when Finn's around.
With
apparently.
that, thank you all so very much for
Because
joining us
Finn's
this
pretty.
evening. As we finish up, we hope you had fun.
There's a brain
watching us
cell
on
here
YouTube.
somewhere,
Finnegan, you
and it's mine.
Yeah.
Open the portal in
we-
3.
We may go back to TikTok. Still can't do things. We'll see how this turns out. But for those of you who stuck with us, hope you enjoyed.
Yo,
the
yo,
session.
go to lean against
Lot
the
of
rock,
combat,
forget it's
great
not there.
roleplay, a lot of really oh shit moments that happened. So yeah, tune in next week,
Nope.
6 p.m. No, I'm sorry. Thank you. Not next week. The week after that, we will be returning from for our normal 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. So we will not be showing this next week. We'll be at Ren Fair. If you're in the Hammond Ren Fair by any chance, come say hi to us.
Well, there's a problem.
So yeah, with
He's
that,
got a
I
problem
am
he
Southern
hasn't told us
D&D.
about.
Speaking for myself
I've got
and
to
the
deal with
natural
this
one
I've
here
hinted at
in
it.
the Hive of Macomb,
Nobody's picked up
Mississippi.
on it.
Thank you all so
Never
very, very
been-
much.
never-
Whatever you do, whatever you
Hinting
do
that
this
your
week,
dad is
be good
captured
with each
or
other.
dying.
Later,
No,
adventurers.
I've hinted
Bye,
that
everybody.
stuff's happening up
Bow,
north.
bitches.
Yes, we have